cup.
It just doesn't want me to like I don't know, man. It's not conducive of, what this guild stands for, in my opinion.
Well, I had to
Shit.
remake my character, I got tons of fucking alts on this freaking PTR realm from when I didn't have the gear I had now, so.
Who am I wishing Eggsy, right?
What?
I was saying who am I wishing? I was talking to myself.
Oh, who are you whispering? I thought you said who we missing, and I was like, clearly you did not just.
Sad, you can either message Braddock or Eggsy.
Just Braddock regular?
Braddik.
Well, that's interesting. So Jordy says here that on twins he makes the raid light because warlocks can then use Shadow Ward to absorb damage. Oh, they fixed the door strat. Can't do it anymore.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Seems like my other headset just died.
Says Azok.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we can't do the door strat anymore for twins. They fixed it.
That's fine. Let's do it the other way.
Dude, why don't they have gear on here, man?
Did I wish?
I just want to buy a trinket, bro.
It's because they want people to test it with their actual gear, I guess, and not like full bitsed out gear.
Fuck them. Look at all these DKs of trinkets.
So with the new upgrade, you get 90 emblems per week if you do everything. To get 4 245 tier pieces, you'll need between 165 to 270 badges, depending on which piece of gear you get. It'll take you roughly 2 to 3 weeks to get everything.
I'm flying over, but I'll be right back while we're still filling, right? We're not starting anytime soon. Or not the next, like,
You
5
have a few
minutes?
minutes. You have a few minutes.
Okay, cool.
Oh wow, SF left Tyrannicus and went to White Man instead now.
They still speedrun?
Yeah.
Oh damn, I thought they quit or something because they lost a lot of their roster. Anyways, they'll be back.
Actually. Huh. My IRL buddy was their main like officer for a long time and did all their spreadsheets for him. I don't
Who's
see
that?
him on this list. Malix. I've known him for like 18 years. Looks like he may have quit. I have to hit him up. Wait, is that not Prime?
Yo, Braddock, you here?
Braddock just got back. What's up?
You wanna try to get somebody from Sunday Monday? We need 1 to 2 people.
Can certainly try. I don't know if they signed up. I did ping him earlier in the week, though.
But did you bump the post every day?
I did not ping everybody multiple times per day, no.
The hours of 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. seem to be the best time for it.
That's when the Discord is the quietest and there's the least amount going on so that people will notice, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it won't get flooded out in other messages.
But other times are cat gifts and stupid shit, so.
You should just get everyone's email and email them at 8:50 every morning.
Get everybody's phone numbers and start texting them and shit like that, too.
Yeah,
there's
let's
nothing
make a
wrong with
guild
that.
group me and require notifications to be turned on.
I'm gonna need everybody to download WhatsApp.
Text messages must be read within 5 seconds or you get kicked.
We have an work that they will text you, they will call you, and send you an email, and they will keep trying until they get you once a minute until you answer. And it's basically the worst.
Bro,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
absurd.
Yeah, because our team never gets pinged for anything because we're competent.
Do you two work together? Okay, okay.
We live together. We don't work together.
They're sleeping together. They ain't working together.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. What's the difference, though, right?
Probably the paperwork.
Yeah, yeah.
There's different paperwork.
Yeah, it really depends on the level of relationship here, you know?
Yeah.
There's always gonna be a lawyer involved.
It was like that submissive versus dominant paperwork you guys filled out at the beginning.
This is weird. Why did my shit change? Like, the fuck?
All right, everyone need
Oh no.
new DPS for PTR since one guy's doing cocaine in his bathroom and the other has a family. All right,
Polar opposites, man.
for real, dude.
Since one guy's doing cocaine in the bathroom and the other has a family. Really?
Yeah, you
Yo, the
didn't
guy
read all the
doing
quotes
cocaine in the
from
bathroom
Miller?
also has a family, though.
Oh, got it. Doing cocaine in the bathroom with his family, and the other has a family which is not doing cocaine.
Hey, Big Mantis, when you copied your character over, did you click the copy variables or whatever?
Yeah, I copied like all the stuff.
No, but
Went
like
into
from
language.
within the UI, there was that other option, like when you clicked on copy, like make a copy of your character from retail. There was that little option in the lower left corner that said like copy character information or some bullshit. Did you click that? If you're missing macros, that may be the case for you.
Okay.
That's
I'm
awesome.
missing,
They
like,
made it easier
not,
to
like-
do it.
One more time.
So I was like, I'm missing just like character specific ones. Like my general ones are all there. So it's weird. I don't know why those would copy and the character ones wouldn't copy.
They do come from two different locations.
Yeah, I went into like my specific character and in my folder. On like the live folder.
Yeah. So log out of your character real quick.
Do you want me to ask the Fairlena Discord for two people?
Yes, we do.
What kind of people you need?
Two
Looks like
fucking DPS. That's it.
DPS
I don't fucking care who.
or Holy Paladin.
I mean, dudes, there's this Peck guy, 99.8 survival hunter with his 99.7 demo lock friend looking for a group right now.
Cool.
Mantis, I'm streaming real quick. If you want to check this out, it's this copy account data option from the character select screen.
Oh yeah, I did all that.
Okay. Then I
Can
don't know
someone
what to
get a
tell you.
summon, please? I had to get some candles. How did you die, Jason?
I can only
How
do it
did he
once
die?
every 10 minutes. Yeah, don't
Okay.
give away the surprise.
I didn't.
Ooh.
The protected tree, something like that.
Oh my god, there's a guild in looking for absorb / mergers right now that's wanting to run a roster of 34 people.
Yeah, I saw that too.
The fuck, dude? Like,
No one wants to play bench. It's just not a
No.
thing.
it's just not a thing. Yep. People want a night off every 3 months, but they don't want to fucking run right a bench.
Yo, Cubs.
Yo.
So last night's game, all the Panthers players combined skated for 107.3 miles.
Yeah, it's like the 6th, like longest game or something like that in like history.
But just think about it. They skated for 107 miles.
Yeah, it's like fucking insane.
Jason, your add-ons drive me crazy.
That traded me.
You're
gems.
welcome.
No, because it's wrong.
Alright, I'll turn it off.
It's telling me my desperate prayer rank is wrong, but there's only one rank.
Maybe you've only trained one rank.
Pretty.
9 ranks of Desperate Prayer.
Oh my god.
Rank Sentinel detected rank 1.
Oh my god. Can
That's why
someone
you
port
also
me?
have rank 1 of prayer mending.
Can
too,
I
that
get
makes
ported to org, please? That's the one thing I didn't do then. I didn't train my talents. And my hearth is down.
I can give you a wormhole.
That's fine. Like, whatever's gonna get me there
There
faster.
you go.
Or
Not like
a
we're about
mage
to
port.
anyway.
Just a mage port
Yeah,
to
but I think he's
Yeah,
jumping
mage
around.
port
Oh, wait,
would
no,
be
he's jumping
good.
around, dude. There he is.
I don't need Dalaran. I mean, oh, that's fine. Or org is better, but no, not Silver Moon. Thank you. Because the org portal brings you right next to the priest trainer. Oh my god.
Pops, how much armor pen do you have, bro?
I have 649. My trinket procs to 751, which gives me just the right amount.
Is that like 90% armor pen when it procs?
That is like, so when they're procced, I have hard cap armor pen, so I'm soft cap right now. But the thing is I just need to start gemming strength to get out of fucking armor pen.
Okay, could I get a summon back, por favor?
Well, not get out of armor pen, but like get more value out of my gear. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How do we want to handle this? Do we want to do we just want to find 2 people or just run with the 23?
Probably want to find the 2 people. I mean, there's probably people spamming like LFG or whatever. Just grab 2 of those dudes.
I haven't seen a single person, but I also don't know if I have LFG in this character.
Why don't we just take this rogue that's some random in our guild chat?
These are random.
So we're
He's
still
on
gonna
the
take 2.
Tired of the
PTR.
shit
Yeah.
squad.
If he's on it PTR by himself, he's probably like a decent player.
Watch, he ends up being awesome, and then we recruit him. Bring him back with us.
Yo, what's up with the raid frames telling me that everyone is a tank?
Because we are.
Everyone has.
We're all tanks.
Everybody confirm you're a tank real quick. Thank you.
Almost did.
I get the extra healing.
Could I get a summon back, please?
Hey, it's saying only the raid leader can create like a listing and looking for a group. Can you pass me leader real quick or get us queued up? Thank you. Trial of the Crusader, 25. Need to. Yes, on the age pound.
Oh my god, it's Soul Lock in the trade. The guy has cancer.
Dude.
Do you remember him?
No, I'm just really into this mage that we
So
just
you
got.
invite the first Chinese person you see.
Like, I'm super pumped about this. This guy's gonna be an absolute helper.
He's gonna edit our log so good.
I gotta focus magic for myself, and I don't even care.
I kicked him for somebody
Oh,
else.
he left.
I have to be able to
No
pronounce
way,
his name.
dude, that is racist as fuck.
I have to be able to pronounce his name. Sorry.
What if I'm Chinese and you guys just don't know it?
I can
Your name
pronounce
is Chance.
Azok.
Yeah, that's my Christian name.
We've seen your photo on Google Drive.
I don't know. That could be a Chinese scammer, dude. You just never know.
Very elaborate, then.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, I run a scam organization, according to Stream Snipe.
What's that?
Oh, you don't know.
I had no stream snipe. I'm kidding.
Need 1 DPS for 25 man heroic PTR. PTR, can you speak English? Otherwise, my raid leader will kick you. Okay.
Yar.
What about Russian? How do we feel about Russians?
Can I pronounce his name?
Just give him a chance to tell you how to do it. I'm sure it's
Call
not that hard to
everybody.
pronounce.
Call them all.
Why are these the only options?
These are the only options. I've got one Russian warrior. I've got
and a
one
pally
fucking
named Rando Pal,
which said that he's creating his own group. The guy's a fucking idiot. And then I've got Ching Chong Hang, the fucking hunter, and then Sing Song Tae, the other hunter.
Dude, I cannot be the only one who thinks that your voice sounds different. Azok.
Did you get a new mic?
Yeah. New headset. Because my other one just died. I have backups of everything. That's how much of a gamer I am. I have an entire other setup next to my current setup. Actually, Webster's played on it before because he's been at my house.
I'm trying to find this TikTok.
Yeah, we did Old War 10 together when it first came out. So
And your girlfriend brought us pizza. It was awesome. Catered everything. She's like, "Want another slice?" I said, "Oh yes, please." Oh, sweet.
That sounds fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet.
She's the best. All right, Eggsy, can you pronounce that?
for post day.
Okay.
Oh, did you hear about
Post day.
BlizzCon? Azok, we got to do the Airbnb November 2nd.
What are we doing?
Cosby sweet, bro.
Oh, dude, are we doing BlizzCon? Let's do it.
I mean, we were talking about it since like last year. Like
Yeah.
whenever BlizzCon comes back, we should get an Airbnb and
Get a
see
giant
where all we
Airbnb
go.
in California for the weekend and just have a bunch of people from the guild come and hang out.
Yep.
And then that way Miller can do cocaine in the bathroom without being.
Yo, if he ever goes to Vegas, it's over.
And he'll have electricity. I mean, dude, that's a
We
huge
did.
step up.
He would be dead, yeah. We can hit up You Look Upset and find out where the best cocaine you can get.
Jesus Christ.
You just go to a promoter, dude. Promoters know everybody.
They probably just sell that shit in broad daylight. Like, I don't think anyone really gives a shit out there.
They kind of give a shit.
Well, it depends on like how unwell you are, right? Like they have liabilities, so they'll like wheel you out in a wheelchair so that they don't assume liability, like responsibility. They'll let you walk, like once you get to the curb, but I'm not speaking from experience, by the way. I just know this because my friends have had to do it. I wasn't the one, okay?
Sus.
I don't remember. I don't remember anything past 2 a.m. So it could have been me.
I don't remember much of my Vegas trips either. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what we did when we got to Vegas for my like one-time party? Like I was born there, right? Like my family was there. I fucking used to hang out there all the time, but I never really went out to party. But my buddy used to be like he used to sell Molly by like the kilo, right? And so he had like sassafras, like the purple stuff, or no, sorry, the brown stuff, in a bag, right? And there was a bottle of water that got spilled in his bag, and it mixed with all the sassafras. So there was like there's just this bag of Molly water. So we just like poured it into our drinks. It was not dosed out properly, and I will tell you that was like it was hard to keep myself up all night, like, and I had been partying, like I was a promoter in Scottsdale, Arizona, so I had been partying for like probably a year straight at this point, but that was a knockout night for sure. I ended up falling asleep at like 10 a.m. It was tough. Like 300 people from Scottsdale that went because it was like a big promotion and stuff. It was sick. It was good stuff. I'm not. Ooh, this is close enough. I don't know if that's actual English, but right.
They're like Yoda, where his
Dude,
words are
I
making
could get
sense,
like
but they're rearranged.
Yeah, one of these like Chinese people has to be better than all of us, right? Yo, dude, this guy has one syllable for his name. Can we just get him? You don't even have to pronounce it.
Is he on a Taiwan servers? I mean, it depends if he's hardcore or not.
Right. This guy. Can anybody know like Chinese or Taiwanese dialect? Can you guys read the names of these people?
You mean Mandarin?
Mandarin? Yep, that's good. Anybody know Mandarin?
No.
I just need to know what their names are so that we can see if they're cool enough to come.
Yo, mandarins are delicious.
Yeah.
Just ask him
looking
if
for the
he's
super
a cool guy,
juicy.
and if he responds in English, you should just invite him.
So here's the fun part about Mandarin. If you're given some Mandarin characters in front of you, and you don't know what the words mean, there isn't any way to like look it up. There isn't any alphabetical anything about Mandarin at all. So if you just don't know it, you just don't know it.
This guy said that he speaks English, so
sounds like a made-up language then.
All right, let's get him in Discord and then see what he sounds like, dude. Let's go. He even said "What's up" with the hyphen in the correct place, dude, or whatever it is. I didn't take English classes past high school, Well, he speaks better English than me, dude.
It's a hyphen.
You can also copy paste off Google Translate too.
Yeah.
Did he have a period at the end of "What's up"?
Or was there a space and then a question mark?
Let's get the grammar, please.
If needed, you can always type English and translate it to Mandarin, copy paste it, and chat. I don't know if it'll convert, but if you absolutely need to, you can.
I vote we go with
The
24.
mage said a little.
At least he's honest.
The other guy's in a group. Buddy. The other guy's waiting for his guilds, I think. Oh, there was a fucking warrior named Bossy, dude. I feel like I used to play him back in the day. Okay. Did I get somebody? Yeah, Butley? Okay, that's super English. We can all agree, right?
C. That means yes to Spanish.
Okay.
Oh, we probably have the PvP flag because Dr. Moist and Void are bugged. They can't turn theirs off or on.
Okay. So everybody's like type /PvP.
Ice Crown, auto flag. Weird.
Let's get a summon for Butley.
Small indie game, dude. I don't know.
Here, passing you back lead. Axie.
Keep it. I don't want it.
Another summon stone, please.
Hang on 1 second.
Appreciate everybody that showed up on time, by the way. Oh, dude, we don't have a warrior. Where's that community shout when you need it?
Or an enhancement shaman.
Oh my god, dude. Webster. What
We'll
the
get
hell,
melee.
man?
We'll get melee hits from World Cup.
The log, I'm sorry, the roster sheet had the little lightning bolt symbol.
Oh,
so
that's what that
I'm
means?
Ellie.
Humboldt.
I remember when I asked you to go Ellie and you fought me on it for so long, and now I can't get you to go back to enhance, dude.
You
Well, we need to do marks.
We don't have the AP buff though, do we? No blood.
Oh,
TJ,
what
can
cap
you
go?
Marks?
What
I
cap
can go? Marks,
go?
I just gotta go respect.
No, 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 no. But Dr. Moist, go blood.
Blood DPS time.
Blood DPS.
You'll also just blood DPS, yeah. Sorry, bro.
Okay.
Does that mean I get to go? I get to go ret for this? Fuck yeah.
No, you're gonna prot.
Oh,
He's just gonna blood
damn it.
DPS.
Why? Are you guys trying to get the 10%? Attack
10%
power?
AP. Yeah.
Get that from
have
True
Humble
Shot,
go
don't we?
marksman. Yeah, have
Yeah, I
Humble
mean,
go
I can go
marksman.
marks. I still need to. I need
That
to
makes
first
way
two,
more
though.
sense. Don't need survival
Be right
hunter
back.
for anything.
Yeah, but he has to get Reese back, and he's just been sitting here doing nothing.
I mean, I'd have to. Well, I mean, I can be a walking
yeah,
totem.
we both have to go respec, so it's not a big deal. I don't mind doing it.
All right, I'm gonna go respect.
Yeah, dude, I already heard. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I should have just gotten a port. Whatever. Summon me in a few seconds here. Give me like 30 though.
Actually, all we need you to do is just turn True Shadow on and then just AFK. So you don't even have to have your march set up for the first fight.
Debatable.
I mean, I don't mind doing that, but I might as well try. You know.
I'm joking, dude. All right, what are we listening to tonight, guys? Anybody got
Porn.
Literally, well, you're not supposed to tell them, Simone. Jeez.
Oh.
She said corn, right?
Yeah, I'm listening to corn.
All right.
Corn with
I'm
a
listening to
K?
Fallen in Reverse, so let's get it.
You guys listen to music while you play?
Hell yeah, dude. I gotta tone
Yep.
you guys out somehow, you know?
I listen to my raid leaders. That's my music.
Sound of music just distracting. I'm trying to
The
play a
raid.
game.
What's a raid leader?
I turn all sound off. I just listen to Weekroad notifications.
GTFO is the only.
That's why I
sound
have
that
a raid
hear.
leader, dude, so I can listen to Spotify.
You are the raid leader tonight,
Mantis,
bro.
Soulstone
the
onto
raid leader? Okay,
Punade,
goddamn.
Void onto Arvea, Dot onto Checks.
Alrighty, guys. I'm the raid leader tonight, so go ahead and tune into my stream.
I raid lead on Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Stream.
This motherfucker's on strike right now. Guess we need to up your pay or something.
He's getting paid?
Alright guys, first encounter is called Northern Beasts. There's going to be 3 different like boss encounters. Essentially the first one is Gormok the Impaler. He's a centaur. He's a really big guy. He's going to do something called Staggering Stomp, which just means that ranged need to be about 15 yards away from him. Otherwise they're going to get their spell casts interrupted for 8 seconds, and it's on a 0.5 second cast, so you're just not going to be able to dodge that. So just make sure that ranged are away from Gormok in general. He's also going to do a stacking bleed debuff, which we are going to... Did we decide that we're going to do it on every 2 or 3, Exy?
3. You have to do it 3, otherwise you won't reset.
Okay.
So what we'll do is I'll tank it first, and then after I get 3 stacks, Brad's gonna taunt off me. I'm gonna bot myself, and then he will tank it until 3. By the time that happens, the boss will be nearly dead. I'll tank it again, get like 1 or 2 stacks, and then he'll bop himself.
Yeah, so it's every 10 seconds that the bleed happens or whatever. Obviously, it can be bopped off and stuff like that, but every single time he throws a snowbolt at somebody, which he's going to throw a total of 4, his damage gets increased by 15%. So it's important for us to use defensive cooldowns on the tanks, especially as they get more stacks and it ramps up and does more damage. The snowballs will go on to ranged. That's who they prefer. If it gets on you as a ranged, you just need to walk into the melee. You are not playing the game the entire time that boss is up. The melee need to kill, during the time that we're killing Gormok, 2 snowballs. You cannot use Pestilence on them. You cannot use Cleave. It just doesn't work, and they take, I think, anywhere between 75 and 99% reduced damage. At least they were on the PTR the last time, and this is an intended mechanic. So as like a rogue or a DK or anything like that, you have to actually attack the snowballed, which will allow you to cleave off of the snowballed onto the boss. You can't do it the other way around though. So you can you can kill the snowballed with funnel focus into the boss, but you can't do it the other way around. Otherwise, they just take no damage. Acid Maw and Dreadscale are the kind of annoying bosses for this. They're 2 big ass snakes. One of them's going to be mobile, so he's just going to be like on his hind legs, basically just standing in place and have certain mechanics. And the other one is going to be moving. For all intents and purposes, Acid Maw is always going to be that one that starts with him on his hind legs or just like sitting in place. And he has a green debuff that he places onto targets. Think of it like Christmas, right? You have green and red. You need to combine the green and the red in order to remove the green. If you don't remove the green or the red, what's going to end up happening is that people get a stacking debuff, and the green is really bad because it does like 8k damage. I think it's per second or every other second, and they're just frozen in place until they have the red debuff hit them. So, while the bosses are alternating, you basically just need to like clear that from people. The first time, the tank that tanked Dreadscale will have the Burning Bile on him because he's going to get something that's called like Burning Bite or Molten Spew, which like hits him in a frontal cone. So you never want to be in front of either of the targets for parries and stuff anyways. The range can spread out, but they just need to make sure that they're not in front of the like moving snake. Otherwise, they'll get Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath is bad. We're going to burn down Acid Maw. It seemed to be the easier strat on PTR. And once Acid Maw is dead, Dreadscale will get a 50% damage increase. So healing and damage need to kind of ramp up. And then during that time or timing, Dreadscale will be stationary. So they'll like burrow and then they switch what they're doing. So then Acid Maw will start to be the one that moves around, and Dreadscale will be up on his hind feet, just kind of hanging out in place. It's kind of random where they spawn after they burrow. So there's not much that we can do to control that aspect of things. However, we just want to make sure that we kill Acid Maw first. And then once we're on Dreadscale, there's one mechanic that all melee need to watch out for. I think it's is it Molten Spew or Slime Pool? He basically like picks a target. I think it's Spew. So if people have timers for this, basically the melee need to run out before this mechanic happens because he'll be enraged, and it will actually just kill everybody. So during one of these mechanics, after we've killed Acid Maw, all of the melee needs to run away from Dreadscale while he's non-mobile or on his hind feet. Otherwise, it's a wipe because every single melee will just instantly die, including probably the tank. The important mechanic here, like on the transition phase, is that after we've killed Acid Maw, whoever had the burning bile or burning bite, right, from Dreadscale, just being like non-mobile, they need to run it over to the tank. So you're just always trying to connect it. The first one, it's the tank's responsibility. The second one, it's going to be the DPS's responsibility. So it just kind of like flip-flops in the way that it goes. And I'll try to call this stuff out as we're doing it so that you guys can get it. It's a pretty easy mechanic once you've seen it once. So I don't want to like go and read every single one of these, but those things are good to know. Ice Howl is kind of a pushover for this fight. What we're going to do for Ice Howl is Easy is going to tank him right here, where Blood Surge is currently at. And all melee are going to be up against this wall facing Ice Howl, so that when they get knocked back, they get hit just against the wall, and they can continue to do DPS. Ice Howl is going to breath the raid with frost damage, so during that phase we actually probably just want nature resistance totems down from shamans at all times, and we want fire resistance from Paladin Panade in phase 2, and we want frost resistance in phase 3. So if I could just have like a Dornex or Braddock or somebody just wear frost the entire time and just have Panade wear fire the whole time, that would be great. If you guys could just message each other and figure out who's going to do it, that'd be awesome. Other than that, there's kind of like two core mechanics that Ice Howl has. One is he's going to jump into the middle here, and when that happens, we're going to have Xe, you'll use your DSAC the first time, and then Braddock will use your DSAC the second time. He's just going to knock everybody back, and then he's going to do like he's going to focus or fixate on one person. He'll jump back, and then he's going to run at them into the wall, and if he hits them, he actually will just start attacking, and he'll be enraged. His attack speed will be increased, and it'll probably cause a wipe. So you just need to get out of the way of him. If he hits the wall, which is a good thing, we get, I think it's 100% increased damage for 10 to 15 seconds or something like that. Which is typically where, like, later on in the phase, we're going to be lusting in order to parse. But for now, we're just going to use that time to do a bunch of damage. Everybody's going to continue to spread out, and then he's going to breath a portion of the raid. When he does that, obviously the ranged just need to be healed, or we need to be like rolling aura masteries and stuff. It's really not that much damage, but it's really important that healers understand that once he breaths the melee and the range, that you actually just need to heal the melee first, because the breath is done. There's not much damage that's going to happen to the ranged otherwise, but there is this mechanic called Whirl, which knocks all melee back, and they'll get one shot if you don't heal the melee after the breath. So just prioritize melee in that phase 3 portion. Otherwise, we're going to have people drop. Overall, it's a pretty easy encounter. Just remember, in phase 1, if you're ranged, make sure that you run to the tank or the melee if you get a snowballed on you. Melee, make sure that you kill at least 2 snowballs before the transition. And just follow our callouts for Acid Maw and Dreadscale. We should be fine.
Could we get all the melee in the same groups if possible, just for my group healing?
Sure.
Sal, you need to type /PvP.
What are we lusting?
Otherwise, you won't be able to get healed or buffs or anybody.
We're going to lust on Acid Maw to burn down Acid Maw.
Okay.
What are we gonna do with Buddy because he can't slash PvP?
No, I'm buff. You don't need it.
He doesn't need it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, but you won't benefit from like totems
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
I see true shot. I see every normal buff you have.
Okay. For this first like section phase, Gormok is going to be tanked pretty much at the door, so everybody is ranged. You're just going to go ahead and spread out kind of along this line that Blood Surge is currently making. We want to kind of hang out a little bit more towards the left side of the arena as ranged. In this phase, like anybody with high mobility and stuff can be on the right side, but essentially Acid Maw is going to spawn in phase 2 right around here, like this point of the star. So this is where you as a ranged want to be, you know, spread out pretty much anywhere from like this vicinity all the way in like a circle around Acid Maw. Because Dreadscale is going to get kited towards the middle and then towards this side over here, and you just don't want to be in front of his breath. So pretty much where Braddock is, he'll make like a circle around the group, essentially, just making sure that it's not facing any of the range that are on this section of the room. All right, let's do a pull timer. We'll get some RP and shit. And then all ranged move up here next to the blue, and then just like spread out to my left and right. And then Braddock and XZ, you guys are going to be pretty much right here. Melee will probably be right here. I do think that it's more optimal to actually have the melee right here, and then have the tank actually facing.
Yeah, that's where we're going to be.
Yeah, cool.
Remember, I can't wings on pull, so watch your thread a little bit.
All right, I'll go ahead and start it up. I think we'll get. These MRT timers aren't perfect, by the way. Is somebody streaming right now so that we have a recording of this?
Braddock is streaming to YouTube right now.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and start it up right now. Everybody, look alive. There's really not too much of a way to get. I just started, by the way. There's really not too much of a way to get like a good pre-pot on this, by the way.
Who's getting the first MD? Tanking first.
There's also going to be fires that drop in this.
Group 1.
Okay.
There's also going to be fires that drop during this. Just don't stand in the fire for too long, otherwise it'll give you a stacking debuff. And the stacking debuff does more damage with each tick. So just prioritize getting out of fires quickly, right? If you get stacks, like 2 stacks, you're just not playing the game right.
I've seen more worthy challenges in a ring of blood.
5, 4, 3.
All right, everybody spread. Like, make sure you're spread.
On Braddock?
Yep, just take the snowballs if you get them into melee. Hato, I think goes on you. Oh, never mind. You're good. It's not on you. Melee, just make sure that you kill those snowballs. We need to make sure that we don't have too many up in the transition phase, otherwise it is bad. Simone,
Prep
walk into melee. Walk into melee, you can do instant cast, but you cannot cast spells, Simone.
You have to take 3 stacks. I told you 3 stacks.
3 stacks, copy. Yep, that's fine.
Okay, taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Big heals on Pineda and Simone, guys. They don't really, if they're the ones that got it, they're kind of fucked, so.
Alright, Braddock will be
Alright, melee, work on that last
3,
couple.
2, 1. Not now. I'm bobbing myself.
Push the boss. Transition.
Yep. Alright, now single target the snowballs. AoE does not work on them. And then everybody spread out in the left front section of the arena. Don't run the snowballs to people. It makes it so that they get kicked. We're all going to be on the one that comes out of the ground. Alright?
Okay, I got that one.
Yep, everybody on this one. Go ahead and lust now.
Target you.
If you get the green, you need to run to the tank, the red tank. So just rocket boots over to him quickly. And you guys need to be healing the people that get that debuff, as well as the tanks. Make sure nature resistance totem is down as well.
So Braddock, how this is going to work is I'm always just going to be tanking the one that's stationary, okay?
Got it.
So next I'll be tanking the fire one. You'll be taking the
All right, hey,
moving.
run through them if you have the burning bile. Run through the people with Art of Green. You guys meet in the middle for that, okay? So we're killing the one that is moving now, the one on the far right side. Just don't face the other one towards us. Kill Acid Maw, the one that's almost dead.
I can't turn it because
everybody
poison,
needs
so
to everybody
you gotta
needs
watch
to
out.
spread. Everybody needs to spread 10. Oh man, you're so face them towards the like edge of the arena, man. You just blasted all of
Face
us.
to the outside. Got it.
Yep. All right.
I wasn't sure how big of a angle it was.
Yeah. Anytime that you have the one that's moving, you need to face them towards like the outside of the arena. Okay, so Dreadscale is gonna submerge soon, and then he's just gonna be in his mobile phase. You see that spew that he just did, and everybody just got hit by that shit? That's why you need to spread 10. So we just had 4 people die. That mechanic that he is spewing onto people is the same thing as flame orbs from KJ. If you guys remember fire blooms, that's the same mechanic. So you actually do damage to the people that are around you, I believe. And so if you're clumped and you get like 5 people with it, it'll just hit you for like 50. It'll hit you for like 55k damage. Just wipe it. We have literally only 4 people up right now. 6 people. 7, sorry. Yeah.
Besides spreading, there's one other thing you guys have to focus on, and that's if you have the fire debuff in that the second time that like when the worms are out, the second time we're on them, you have to run over to Braddock and free him out of the poison too. If he has it, he may not have it, but there's a high chance he does.
I have the LUA errors popping up every fucking 2 seconds during that fight.
There is a way to make it so that you don't get any Luas. You know how to do that?
I do not.
Okay, go type into Google how to
I'm posting in the
how to
chat.
not get. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. That right there. I need a res him on the right side. I'm just working on something real quick. So Adorn, to answer your question, the melee need to spread for when the spew is going to happen. Honestly, once we get to Dreadscale, it's probably better to just let range deal with it for the most part until we kind of know exactly what the timer looks like, which I'm downloading the weak wars again because they didn't work on that one to see. DBM definitely was not calling it out though.
Alright, I'm restarting the game to make that work. 2 seconds.
Using Bagnon.
Oh, it's a script thing, so you don't need to reset it.
Let's just do group 1 and Adorn right side of the boss. All of the melee left side of the boss. And just light spread on your side. You're just gonna splash everyone if you guys are just behind the boss.
Yeah, ideally you guys just get out for it, but we're gonna have to see the timers.
I'm talking
We
about
were
the
able to
first
get it
one.
last time, but
Talk about the first one. It's the first one everyone got sprayed.
oh yeah, for sure. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Also, guys, by the way, nobody gets cloaks this week. We 72 cloaks, so that's how easy it is to lose that shit.
But if I
Let's go.
had summoned it.
And that's why we're in PTR.
My live logging didn't work for that, so I'm not sure if someone else is live logging either.
We should have 5.
Buttery. Or Buddy.
Who the fuck invited a second disc? Izok. One job.
That one was holy.
Have him go Shadow.
I can also swing Shadow.
Buttery the pug.
Yo, man, is anyone an inscriptionist? Looking for a glyph of explosive trap? That'd be super dope.
Looks like Butter only has Disc and Holy.
Have him go Holy then.
Okay, then you want me Shadow?
Nope. Is Chak yeah, you go Shadow, Simone.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, have him. or her go holy, and then Jax play disc, and then you go shadow. Should work.
I mean, Butter has to heal. They only have holy or disc, so I'm the only.
Yeah, go shadow. Yeah, go shadow.
Hey Zach, this is Braddock. I'm gonna log in and zone out, then zone back in real quick. I want to see if my logging kicks off.
Just type /combat log.
Yep, MRT just started. Thank you.
Any luck on that explosive trap glyph or no? Okay, no worries. I just reloaded my UI. I probably just missed it. Not a big deal. I just won't have to trap weave. It'll be easy.
But you parse.
Yeah, but my parse.
I think it was just Braddock that was not ready, correct? Someone can go talk to the Barrett.
Could I get mage food?
Yeah. Tables on the left side.
Thank y'all.
Can I get buffs on my pet?
You said we could talk to guy? Is that correct?
All right. Hey, buddy. We have a guild member that just showed up. So if you want to hang around, in case one of our people has to leave, you're more than welcome to. But otherwise, I do have to take my guildies for this. So appreciate you coming. I'm gonna throw you in the last group. It's your decision on whether.
Do you want me to go back holy?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Snip, snap, snip, snap.
You fucking broke my raid frames, dude.
It's terrible now.
No, like they're not showing at all since it's. I need to figure out how to undo that.
Mine are like raid frames for ants.
Alright guys, so we really only have like 2 more hours of PTR, so in between polls, let's go ahead and just make sure that we're being super quick. If you need to fix something, just do it like instantly. Go ahead and throw out a poll timer.
Buddy is not left yet. I don't think they understand what's going on.
Were they even in the
That'll
Discord?
port them in 1 minute.
They were not in Discord.
Oh.
He's
leaving right
hurting
now.
now.
Okay. Let me know when he's gone, and then Azure Gun can hop in.
He's just logging out right there in the middle of the floor.
Probably gonna log out and delete because he saved.
Missing a couple flasks. Braddock, Webster,
Oh shit.
and then Monk, of course.
Okay, he's out. Get someone on his run.
Why am I out of range of this fish feast? Standing on top.
Who's
of it.
Monka gone?
Azure Gun.
Oh.
Couldn't name himself the same thing. He had to name himself something stupid.
Hey.
That's how it works. PTR.
Yeah, look at fucking Cups. That idiot. Oh, is he in here? Oh, yeah.
I think we're gonna save Lust for once Shred's killing rages anyways. So we'll just try to burst him down.
Buff,
quickly.
quick. Buff. Buff.
We're not lusting right away this time on the little boys?
Nah, we'll wait.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Light, loose spread here, guys. Just because of the fires and stuff. Run it in, Baroka. Just run into melee, Baroka.
Okay, Braddock will be taunting in 3, 2, 1.
On Braddock.
I buffed myself.
Work on those kobolds melee.
Make sure you're sitting on his ass so he can cave.
I will be taunting in 3, 2, 1. Calling now. You need to pop yourself.
Did you not have a bot for yourself, Braddock?
I did not. I have forbearance right now. I went half damage.
I
when
have
they
2 stacks
initially
and I
taunted.
can't refresh them, or I can't get rid of them, so heal me please.
Everybody single target focus, snowball down.
Yeah, I'll pick up the. You pick up this one. I'll pick up the one.
I have moving. Yep.
Everybody spread 10. Watch your range checker for 10 yards. If you get hit by the green debuff, you guys need to run that over to the fire tank right now.
I have it. Braddock, you need to run over to me.
Coming.
Can you guys stop standing right behind the fucking boss? Like, pick a side, please. Melee.
Alright, good, it's gone. Good.
Debuffs are coming out again. Alright, so Big Mantis and Umdot need heals, and you guys need to run it to the tank. Or
You
run
have to
over
pick them
the
up,
tank.
Reddick. They're not gonna make it. You already speed, you can do it real quick.
Heavy movement, Braddock.
Debuffs are coming out again.
I'm picking up
You need to
moving
heal them.
again.
Benet, just bubble it. Benet, just bubble it. Heal
Keep
the
spread,
Rico.
guys. Keep spread, guys. Keep spread.
Humble misdirect onto Braddock. Moving. Red scale onto Braddock, please.
If you guys get the debuff, you need to get our paladin with it. The fire bile.
B-Res, Arve.
Whoever's fire needs to move to Exy. Okay, one, you guys gotta move away from these fucking poison clouds, guys, because that is 2 times in a row that has spawned in the poison cloud, and I have to face this boss with the raid. So please, just be smart and move away. Like, come on.
I got spewed by acid, so I think like half.
I hadn't moved him. I hadn't moved him enough yet.
What do you mean?
I didn't run over to. I wasn't paying attention to where he was going to be spawning. I was anticipating him spawning in the same spot as last time.
Yeah, it's different every time. Spawns on a person.
Yeah, just wipe it.
You guys have the T9 Foji weak cores downloaded? Everybody should for this. It's one of the reasons that we posted it earlier today. The debuff timers and everything are shown, so it's telling you like when they're coming out, when people are gonna need heals, like when spew is happening. Right there, right? That's the spew. You can see the slime pool weak aura is going off right now. It's telling you everything that's happening. So.
But the beasts of Northrend triumphed.
All right, everybody run back real quick. The graveyard's super close. I just didn't run back last time because I was trying to fix something.
Braddock, in the future, are you going to want me to MD that dread scale to you every time at the start of that phase 2?
It'll be Acid Maw at the start of when he comes up and is moving. Yes.
Right. Sorry, Acid Maw, not dread scale.
Correct, and I said that incorrectly earlier. You're right.
Okay, yeah, because I am
it's the
dread
one.
scale. I was kind of confused.
It's the one that's crouched, like the one that is moving. Is the
Yeah.
one
I gave him wrong info.
So visually, without even targeting him, you'll be able to see that he's like more of a snake than like a one of those things.
Yeah. I mean, he's
like-
he's the dude that actually moves around.
Yeah. A crouched worm. Yeah. He's on.
So
his,
it's Exy for the first boss, phase 1.
Do
and
a
then
20-second pull timer.
It'll be Eggsy on the stationary one, and then Braddock onto the
Braddock on the mobile
moving
one.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And then who's gonna be tanking the Yeti first?
I'm sure it'll be Eggsy.
Okay.
Also, rogues. It's the same thing.
Hailing from the deepest, darkest
We go.
caverns of the Storm Peaks, Gormak the Impaler. Battle on, heroes.
Five, focus, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run him in.
Alright, Reddick will be turning off me in 3, 2, 1 now.
On Brad.
I bought myself. Better damage this time. Helps that we have another DPS. I'm taunting in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I only got 1 stack this time, so doing better.
Single target the snowballed vessel, everybody, real quick. Once it's dead, get into positions.
5, 4, 3.
You know what? Go ahead and send the lust right now. I just wanna get through this. Everybody spread 10, check your range 10.
Big side.
Debuffs are coming out. Simone and Grove needs to run over, and they need heals. Healers especially cannot be stacked, because you're reducing the amount of heals that we get. Doing that.
Be spread. Be spread.
There's so much room on the left side of the thing over here, web. So here, where I'm at. We got Submerge in 7. Alex, you need to run over to the tank over there.
Yeah.
Get a B-Res on Simone, Arvea. Debuffs are coming out again. Arvea and Pinade have it. Arvea needs heals. Alright, it's going to be random, but we are going for the one that is mobile now, guys. Mobile.
Get closer to the entrance.
Far-
More room. They're in the middle.
Farther one, far one, far one.
Everybody spread 10. Everybody spread 10. This is all about
Good positioning this time.
All right,
Stay-
now,
stay spread,
now
stay spread.
everybody stay spread, but don't be in front.
It's called sweep. You gotta. It's called sweep that you get out of. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Yeah, that's it right there.
I don't think we can get away from that one.
No, now we have to get out, man.
Yeah, everybody just get out.
Sweep in 8. Sweep in 5.
Wait until it goes
Sweep
off.
in
Then you
4.
can go
Get
and
out.
get a cast out. If you get the fire debuff, you need to run to the tank.
There's no more.
Burning vial?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
That burning spray, Arvea, you need to run to the
5.
tank. Alright, I need a B-Res from Shid Pants onto Simone.
There's nothing to clear from the tank because Asimov dead. You
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
want to stay
say,
spread
I'm
out.
just gonna kill the tank with that buff.
Yeah, got it.
Everyone
Okay,
just
Tom
wants
Braddock.
to stay spread out so only one person
Oh,
gets
it's on me.
buffed at this point.
I'm gonna shield wall here. Shield wall.
The power of melee just sat out last time.
Be aware of the timer.
Stay spread.
Progress. Alright,
Very good.
Ice Hell is pretty easy.
Braddock,
so,
you come on it and you take this. Just learn.
Okay.
You're gonna want to take it over here, Braddock, where circle's at. You're gonna want to take it with your back in this corner.
And melee needs to be against the wall, over by where purple's at right
You
now.
can max range the knockback so it doesn't knock.
Mr. X on a Braddock net right now, please.
To your left, Braddock, against
So
the
they're
wall,
in the
to the
wall.
wooden post.
Everybody
Back
spread
to
out.
a wooden
Everybody
post?
spread out. Everybody
To the wooden
spread out.
post. To your back in the like. Okay.
I'm gonna
In
get
the
an
corner.
aura mastery from Pinade right now. Frost.
Get max range, man. You don't get knocked if you're max range.
XD. No.
I got first sec. Okay.
Yeah,
Crash
yeah,
in
you got it.
3.
Get re. Okay, so everybody spread. Don't be in the area that the poison is. All right, and then he's gonna look at you, Arvea. You guys all need to get away from him. He's gonna jump back first. He's gonna come straight forward. All right, now we
No,
can
it
do
takes fierce
damage.
damage. Big damage here. Pop your
We're gonna
CDs,
pop
burn.
your potions and stuff. Everybody needs to spread still. Everybody needs to spread and
Braddock,
press
real quick while
button.
this is happening, look where triangle's at. This is where you want to be. With
Copy.
This corner.
He's gonna breath the raid right now, and when he does that, you need to heal the melee. When he does that, heal the melee. Yeah, that's why right there. You saw how shit pants just got fucking annihilated?
Taunt off me when you can. Okay, it's on Braddock. But that knockback is why you want that. You're back in that corner.
Yep.
It helps melee. I didn't desack the first one because I
desacked that last one, the breath.
Yeah. I'll desack this. I desacked. Watch out, get out. Move away, move away.
from that. Don't run in front of the boss here. Okay, everybody
That's
spread
big
and
damage.
make sure that you guys are spread for the frost breath. Just equal spread.
It's me on the opposite side of the room. We're gonna be up against that wall there, right in that corner.
Yeah, you tell him.
Oh. Anti-magic shell makes you immune to it.
Ooh.
Keep burning. Panay, do you get desack for this next jump in the middle?
It's down. I doubled up on accident.
Okay, Braddock, yes.
I don't have anything either.
Adorn, are you running DSEC?
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Okay. Can you just change to frost and do
Hellstone's there.
aura mastery for us on the
Hellstone,
breath?
Hellstone, Hellstone.
Yeah, everybody should be fine. Just use it after you start running.
Finish this up.
Good kill, y'all.
Beautiful.
That makes a lot more sense with the movement in phase 2. I actually just
Yeah.
tracked the worm from where you were, and I just ran over to it. It was super simple once I figured out what the fuck was going on.
Yeah. All these fights are like, they're hard until you see it, and then you're like, oh, it's actually easy.
Alright guys, the next, go ahead and tune into my stream real quick. We're gonna go over the second fight. Second fight is called Lord Jaraxxus, Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion. Jaraxxus has a couple... yeah, I got you. Alright, Eridar has a couple abilities. One thing that I do want to note is that we're gonna do loose spread positions, which means that I'm just gonna assign like a couple people from each group. So Hado, Humble, Blood Surge, Mazrin, we'll all be on like the left side of the boss. So wherever he's like facing, we'll be on the left side. We're spreading so that like Chain Lightning doesn't hit like fucking everybody. So we want to probably spread like 8 to 10 yards. Let's see what Chain Lightning says here. Where's it at? Fell Lightning, 4 additional targets. I don't know. It's whatever. We're gonna try to get timers for Fell Lightning because I think that this is what we're actually gonna try to run DSACs and stuff on. Anyways, all of our healers are technically probably just gonna be like 10 to 20 to 30 yards back behind the boss in general, and then we're gonna have on the right side just anybody that I didn't call for like damage. So like Void, Big Mantis, Webster, you guys are gonna be on like his right side. There's going to be a couple things that happen. One, he's going to spawn a Mistress of Pain. I believe she always comes first. I'm not 100% certain, but he'll spawn what's called a Nether Portal. And we all need to focus fire that Nether Portal down. Otherwise, you're going to get a couple Mistress of Pains that spawn. You guys remember in Black Temple that like stupid Mistress of Pain that would like spin around and take half your life? And it would just like keep spinning and do damage.
Mother Shraz.
Yeah, right before Mother Shraz. That's exactly what mob that is. It's not like crazy. It's not like crazy, right? So you just cleave it. So whoever is tanking, are you going to be tanking easy, or is Braddock going to be tanking?
I'm going to let Braddock tank just so he can see the fights and learn, because I've tanked them all already.
Okay, cool. So Braddock, you're going to be tanking the boss. When that Nether Portal spawns, you need to move the boss to the Nether Portal so that both mistresses, and you're picking up the mistresses also. You're going to be making sure that the Nether Portal can get cleaved, the mistresses are picked up, and that they can get cleaved. The second set of ads that comes, and I believe it's like 30 seconds after, because I think that's how everything was coded in here, is Fell Flame Infernals, which do 400. They have each 400k HP. They do have a threat table, but they just kind of randomly jump around and do a bunch of damage.
They jump to a random person and start AoEing, so you just have to move away from it. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, exactly. And so like during that time, while that's happening, that's when we're going to be rolling fire or masteries or DSACs, right? So like let's Panade, just when we get those Fell Flame Infernals, she'll go ahead and do fire or mastery. A couple important things about this boss tech-wise is I need the Shaman Webster. You're going to be taking the stacks off of the boss when he gets something called Nether Power. Thraxus will amplify himself, increasing the damage that he does by 20% per stack for 10 stacks, which is 200% extra damage. I'm going to be spell stealing those at the same time that you are purging them, so I'm going to try to get myself a couple stacks, but I don't want to be sitting there for 10 full fucking seconds trying to get as many stacks as possible. It's actually just a waste of time, DPS-wise, like based off Mage Discord, so you're going to be spamming to get those off with me as well. The tank, or actually the tank can't do it because he's a paladin, so I just need to assign 2 kickers. Let's have Dr. Moist and... Okay, that's fine. Azragon and Wellkept, you guys are going to be the ones that kick the boss whenever he does Fell Fireball. Now, Fell Fireball is not that big of a deal, but if he gets Nether Power and then he Fell Fireballs the tank, it is very bad. So just make sure that you kick it. It is a 3-second cast, very easy to kick. Not a big deal.
Okay.
The biggest mechanic for healers, pay attention. There is something called Incinerate Flesh, which burns, if you look right here, it's called burns the flesh off of your bones, absorbs the next 85k healing received. So you just need to focus fire heals on them. As a paladin, this is super easy. Resto druids and shamans, you guys can do it. It's not something that you can really do as a priest. So Chax and Simone, just realize that you can throw your penance into this person, but ideally you're probably just going to be making sure shields go into the raid for Fell Lightning and stuff like that. But this needs to get healed off. Otherwise, what happens is Burning Inferno. Burning Inferno inflicts 4,000 damage per second to the entire raid. It's unhealable. So just get the Incinerate Flesh off. Don't worry about healing anybody else until that is off. All right?
Sounds like healer parses to me.
It is a healer parse mechanic. Other than that, there's going to be, I think, 2 people at a time that get affected by Touch of Draxus, which inflicts 4,000 shadow damage every 1 second to a random player. Curse of the Nether on nearby targets. I think that this is just the loose spread mechanic. You just have to be spread for that. I actually don't know if this is in the game. The other one is Dispellable, which is Curse of the Nether. This will be a Aravea mechanic, or typically your Boomkin, because as a mage, I'm just so busy getting Nether powers that I'm not going to dispel it, right? So this is just something that needs to get dispelled. Curse of the Nether. All right, that's pretty much it. So let's go ahead and send it. This is probably the easiest fight in here, so let's not wipe to it.
Grogo was asking if he needs the DPS.
Grogo, just say resto. Just
say resto. Yeah, because
this rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah, this is not really going to be the most Parsi type raid until we're super comfortable with it, because we're just trying to get gear for ICC and be a top guild for ICC. But that being said,
zero wipes.
Yeah, 0 wipes is more important. This is the time period to work on alts and run splits and fucking go try to figure out how dark and darker it can become a real game.
Dude,
Oh
can't
my
wait.
God,
Never.
Please don't
Absolutely
remind
can't
me.
wait.
Can't wait.
Did
dude.
somebody buy them out? They're
Somebody
actually
reset
going
this so we get the RP over with.
Azak, I'm with you. I thought you said we were on the left side, right? We're just gonna hang out over here.
Yeah, your left side.
We're listing on pull, right?
Yeah, and then Simone and healers. So obviously things are gonna rotate. We just want to be kind of spread in general. That's why we're given loose assignments and stuff like that. For Fell Lightnings, guys, I think it happens every 15 seconds. I'm not 100% certain, so we're gonna see on the timers here.
If you're ranged DPS, can you be on the edge, please? Just so the healers can be a little bit closer.
Yeah, sure. We could do that for you.
Aha! I have done it! Behold the absolute power of Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner! You are bound to me!
Alright, guys. Everybody make sure you're quiet here. This is really important.
Trifling gnome! Your arrogance will be your undoing!
Where is...
5, 4, 3.
You don't want to stack on me, Hada. You keep calling me stack. Got him pre-pot now? Oh, wait.
Nope.
No.
Bait.
Alright, okay. Yeah, totally baited. There you go.
You face a Jiraxus.
Alright. The next pick will be Azragon.
Are we not lusting on pull?
Yeah, just lust it. Portal cooldown is going to come up soon. Humble TB needs heals. Big heals. Big heals on Humble.
Get on portal.
Oh, never mind. He was just on the thing. Okay, get on the portal. Everybody swap. Everybody tab target. We'll get the... so kill the portal first, and then get on to the Mistress after. Hellfire Airball. Okay.
My kick's down. I might need somebody to cover the next one.
RFA needs heals. She has Incinerate Flash. Where are people dying to right now?
Felt lightning hit me for 50k.
Yeah, I got one shot.
That's the chain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm fucking muted. You had to spell steal the buff. He added up for 200% extra damage, magic damage.
My bad.
Come on, mage.
My bad, dude.
It's up now, so either dispel it or...
Everybody, yeah, everybody just hop in fire. Top in fire.
You can purge it, like get 10 stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck the mage.
I'm just not used to the fucking weak wars, dude. To be honest.
Yeah.
Well, you better get used to it, man.
I think you just wanted to give Jiraxis a W. I think that's
Yo,
what it was.
if you're ranged, I'm done Hado. Back the fuck up, guys.
I was using my Emo aura.
I mean,
Yeah,
well, you got chain lightning and died, so let's not.
Trying to parse, bro.
And I'm trying to do this without any wipes, bro.
We figure out who's less.
What did I do wrong?
You stood too close to melee, and you got chain lightning and died.
My bad. It's time for more
You
for
guys got the same max range.
You faced Jiraxis.
I think we're gonna roll our first DSAC from easy on the time that he does nether. When he does nether power, so that we just have some protection there.
If you kill the portal fast enough, there's only one ad's gonna spawn.
Yeah, I'm talking about not the nether portal, I'm talking about the actual nether power debuff that he's got on him. And I'll also move that so that I know exactly when it spawns. Give me 2 seconds.
Play reflask if you haven't.
Combat is instant this time too.
It's combat as soon as we hit him, or we have to talk to somebody.
I'm sure we have to talk to Barrett Ramsey again.
Oh, okay.
Alright guys, I'm gonna start it up in 5, 4,
Pre-position.
Range DPS, please spread out.
I'm eating food.
2, 1.
You face Jiraxis, Eridar Lord of the Burning Legion.
Nuke this portal when it comes out. Absolutely fucking destroy the portal.
Nether power cooldown is soon, so
Seal?
Dispel kick.
Dispel.
Oh,
Help.
Still 6
Take
stacks.
it.
Come on.
I need
Kill the
help.
portal. Nuke the portal.
Yeah, we need purge from Shaman too.
Yeah, 100%.
we're not sealing
Nuke the
it.
portal. Nuke the portal. Nuke the portal.
I did steal as many stacks as I can, but it's still 10 global, dude. Like it doesn't increase my DPS by just sitting there. It's better to just everybody get it off.
And the Mistress doesn't have a threat table, right?
No.
Alright, nether power cooldown is 5 seconds, so you guys need to get ready.
No.
Spell seal. Dispel. Portal's gonna come up, and we're gonna absolutely blow, or the volcano. We're gonna absolutely blow the volcano out of the water.
You ready to move? 4 seconds.
Blow this volcano out of the water.
Nade Aura Mastery. Alright, blow up all the ads, guys. Just single target them down.
Get away from those when they move.
Fuck. I got hit by fell lightning for too much.
Yeah, you put it on to me.
Always somebody else's fault.
No, he ran right into me with fell lightning and killed me.
I had blinked over to him.
Gonna be portal.
Portal in 10, guys.
I don't know if Fell Lightning has a range. That's the issue.
You ready to kill this portal super quick. Hard portal, hard swap portal. Here we go. Only
Dispels,
hooks the portal.
Dispels. I need help.
Kill the ad now. You gotta heal Alex, Thank you, good job.
Silence was instant.
Finish this ad up. Good. Alright, boss. We should be able to kill this before anything else happens. Blow it up.
It's fucking lame.
Heal ship ins. You don't have to run out with that, do you?
Oh no, get back!
Spell, dispel, everything. Freeze, help dispel here. Thank you.
Which guild boss?
Focus boss, focus boss, focus boss.
Eggsy 5 seconds DSAC.
Boss is dead.
Great kill.
That's my biss, dude.
Real quick, when you get Legion Flame and it's counting down, it drops fire. So if you don't run out with it, or it'll drop right on top of whoever you're standing on. I think that's what's causing people some trouble.
How many fire do you up at the debuff? Like 3?
You run out with Legion Flame. You don't run out when you get that melting flush or whatever.
Or
I mean,
just
the
hide
fire
it in a
damage is
circle.
way- yeah, hide it. It's
Hide
way
it in a
better to have
circle.
uptime on the melee than losing a melee.
That was a cool looking axe.
Then you don't have a
What's
big
my
beam
boss
running
speed,
through
though?
people. Keep it in a tight spot.
You just slowly
Yeah,
carry
Hado.
it.
Oh, also there's another thing called like Mistress's Kiss. Which, when you get that, you just need to cast something from an opposite spell, like School of Magic. So like for me, I start channeling like Blizzard, right?
I tried that, but it was like fucking instantaneous while I was casting.
Yeah, if you have quick cast like on global cooldown, you're probably not gonna react in time.
Fucking, I was mid mind plays like, nope, fuck you.
It's PvP boss next, right? We can summon it, can't we?
Yeah. So
Get over to the south side of the room.
needs to be on the
Oh
other
yeah,
side of
it's
the room.
those guys. Yeah.
Get south side, triangle. Get a
What
triangle.
we're gonna do here, guys, there's gonna be this is called faction champions. Basically, there are 10 champions from the other faction that are gonna spawn. They're gonna come down, and it is gonna be a PvP battle. So if you are a clothy, never get hit. Like just fucking run away. We're going to most likely on retail or live have a warrior run in with a bop and just fear everything so that we get all their trinkets right away. And then we are going to focus down the druid, single target, the entire time. The enhanced shaman's job, Webster, actually, your job the entire time, I don't want you to ever stop spamming Dispel and just moving away from people, okay? So I just
Alright.
need you to purge the entire time. Also, shamans, make sure that you guys have Trimmer Totem down for the majority of this fight. So I'm going to place Bad DK, which is here, correct? And also Riposte. You guys are going to be on the rogue the entire time, the enemy rogue. I need you guys to just control him as much as possible. Riposte, can you just type a 1 and... Okay, you saw it. Cool. Azragon and Cups, you guys the entire time are just taking care of the warrior. You guys are going to be rooting him, slowing him with chains of ice. You guys are just absolute fucking nuisances to the warrior. For the Death Knight, I'm going to place Well Kept and Void. You guys are just going to make his life a living hell.
Which one was that?
Well Kept, you are on the Death Knight as well as Void.
Okay.
You guys are going to be slowing the Death Knight, making sure the Death Knight can't get to places. So Void, you're just going to fear the Death Knight like 3 times. And then when he's on a DR, because DRs do happen on this fight, you're basically just going to tell Well Kept to go ahead and use his cooldowns till DR. Okay?
Okay.
And Well Kept, you're probably just going to be on the Death Knight the whole time. Don't even really care about the kill target.
Oh.
Dot and myself, we're going to be on like the Hunter / Shaman. Now, Granted, we need to see like what spec and stuff these guys are, but this is probably what's going to end up happening. So myself and we're just going to transition. So I'm going to poly 1 3 times. So I'll call it like Pauline Hunter, twice, Pauline Hunter 3rd time. Okay, swap, right? And then I'll take over on the Shaman, right? And then do we have? We don't have a. Let's go ahead and just place Big Mantis and Humble. You guys are going to take care of the mage the whole time. Just keep CCing them. So your guys' trap doesn't share a DR with Fear, right? For Big Mantis?
I don't remember if it does in Rat. I know
think
it
it
shares
does.
DR with Sheep, but I don't
Sap,
think it
right?
shares DR with Fear.
What is Sap? Sap is Poly, right?
Cap, yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's
Sap's
not
Poly
Poly.
and Trap.
Yeah, so you guys should be able to fear and stuff onto the mage quite a bit. So just whenever you can, make sure that you trap them and stuff. Now that being said, guys, is a lot of this is like RNG related. So if they're just on the stack and like I can't poly them while they're on the stack, right? So if they're like on the stack of players, we're just going to be bursting down the healers first, which is typically the druid, the paladin, the priest. We want to make sure that the target that we're killing is currently cleaned up. We do and are able to use lust during this fight. And it is more important that you just stay alive because once the healers die on the enemy team, this fight becomes much simpler. Now, if somebody's following you around, just call out, "Hey, I've got this on me." Now, if you have a tool to get away from it, please don't communicate that. Like, I don't need to hear that you're like blinking away, right? Or that you're frost novaing. I just need you to call it like if you're in trouble, like, "Hey, the warrior's on me, I got nothing," right? That way, maybe one of the Death Knights could focus them and get them away. This game is pretty much all keep away while also burning our targets. Let's go ahead and make sure that we have soul stones out. Get Aravea. Let's have Big Mantis get Shid Pants. Let's
I
have
already
you.
got Punid or.
That's fine. Let's have Void. If you have not gotten Panade already, go ahead and get Alex or Simone or Chax. Yep. Just pick one of them.
Can we have health stones too?
No.
No.
Please.
You're just kicking. Yeah, just Sally. You're basically just playing PvP and not dying.
Can we get
And then
rebuffs on
me?
Sal is on the priest the entire time, so we're gonna focus on that happening. All right, cool. What do you guys need?
Rebuffs
Health
on
stones.
Riposte.
Okay, cool. Rebuffs now.
And then
Everybody down each food.
Dr. Moist needs to eat food.
Okay.
And pretty please, health stones.
Yeah.
I'm pulling at 15 seconds, so make sure that you guys get that stuff.
Quit hating, Cup. Sipping that haterade over there.
All right, make sure that you guys have your targets, reminders.
Do we get in combat as soon as they come down?
Nope, but
I
the
thought
stones are
so.
gonna pull them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually have to walk over to him.
Okay.
We got plenty of time too.
You can fear bomb him.
So you can mark them and shit. If they just came down and attacked, you'd be real fucked up.
Yeah. Just trying to remember
Also,
from.
don't wipe, guys. We have
don't,
time.
We don't wipe.
Your targets are
All
also different. You sometimes don't have the same stuff.
So, Shaman right there, and Hunter. That's me and Alright, the ones that are marked currently. This Paladin
no
that I'm gonna
druid.
mark with that is Cell. If there's no druid, that's awesome because the druids are actually the fucking most annoying ones to deal with.
Yeah,
We're probably
let's kill
just
the
gonna
priest
kill
first.
Yeah, we'll kill priest first. Sal, you're gonna be on the priest, making sure that he gets kicked. The mage again is gonna be Big Mantis, and I think I put somebody else on it.
It's me.
Death Knight. So there's one Death Knight, one Rogue. Ooh, there is a Rogue. All right, fuck. So that's sad. And who else did I put on it? Riposte, right? On the Rogue. Yeah. Okay. Cool. For the Warrior, it was Azure God and Cups, and then for the Warlock, let's do this. Let's have Sal. You're gonna be on the. Since we're killing the priest, you're just gonna go on the Warlock and kick Hellfire each time that he does it. Okay, Sal.
Do I need to use the poison mind numbing or whatever?
I would. It would probably slow down the ticks, but it's Hellfire, so like anybody that's stacked in that specific area is just gonna get Hellfired. It's quite a bit of damage actually. So we're gonna kill Skull first, we're gonna kill X second, and then we're gonna kill Box. And then we'll just move. We'll call out stuff throughout.
I'll call it out as we go.
Is this shaman back here Resto?
Resto, yeah.
It is Resto? Okay.
Ret
Sal,
Ret
I actually
Paladin.
need you.
Ret
Is
Paladin,
it-
Resto Shaman.
Yeah, I heard you always kill a shaman first. I don't know.
Ret Paladin's definitely Ret.
This one right? Wait.
Yeah, Bali's red, got a two-hander.
Okay. So we'll kill the priest first, and then we'll kill. That's a rogue. That's an enhanced shaman, right?
It might be.
I think
It's a
so.
resto
I mean, he
shaman.
doesn't have a shield.
It's a resto. Okay. Then we'll kill that second, and then we'll kill Shadow Priest third.
If you have OGs, you get close, and then you see their nameplates. It has all their icons right next to what they are.
Okay. Cool. All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and pull here in a second. Just instantly, if you're on a target and you have CC, just go ahead and use your CC ability right at the beginning. So let's throw out a pull timer for 10 seconds. And this is gonna be kind of chaotic, but just keep like a PvP bind and
5, 4, 3.
You want me to fear triangle or?
Yeah, just fear everything you can.
Okay, last.
I got Skull Trinket.
Move away from them. Okay. Swap. I'm dot.
I bought him dot.
Hang on.
Dispel checks. I got us all on
Furious
tracks.
kicked by melee.
My trap missed the
Huh?
mage,
Yeah, bro.
apparently. I don't know, traps could miss.
Everybody focus down Skull right now. I need the Death Knight off me. Everybody focus down Skull. And make sure that you're
we need
still CCing the
kicks,
target.
guys. If you're not CCing, you're kicking. Come on. Help, kick, Skull.
Did another warlock
I'm
hit
gonna-
the mage?
I'm gonna poly the hunter. So
Spot,
I'm
dispel Skull.
Were you fearing it?
Webster, you're cleaning this guy up the entire time. I just
I hodged Skull, finish it up.
You're gonna have to sheep triangle him on DR.
Got 2 on me.
Yep. Run.
On X now, on X.
You can grip this guy.
We CC the Holy Paladin in the back.
Alright, we are on X, guys.
The rogue got a freedom.
Wind
Skull.
Fury needs to be killed, guys. Wind Fury needs to be killed every single time that comes up.
Got 1 HP, so you can just stab.
I'm polying the hunter.
Alright,
Polying
hunter.
the hunter again. I need picks on the paladin. He's getting off.
Rogue.
the
Rogue got a
dot
freedom
swap.
again.
I'm dot swap. You fear the hunter.
Alright.
We
fair
need
enough.
kicks.
It keeps breaking. I think it's tremors down or something.
Yeah, they have a tremor.
I can't fear anymore. It's on DR.
I got a lot of them on me. I'll just cut. Rogue is a freedom again.
Tremors up again. Killing it. Yo, Sal, just get on the HPAL. Let's get on the HPAL, Sal.
Where the fuck is he?
With he's like literally next to the field target.
Hellfire.
Hellfire needs to be kicked. I got it.
Kill these
Somebody
totems.
else kick it next. Wind Fury is up. On it.
Spell the rogue. He has freedom again.
Alright, everybody on Paladin. On Paladin now.
I can't stop this guy.
Marked it with a Skull. I got marked on Skull. Get Skull.
Okay, cool. You can taunt the pets.
You guys need to be kicking. If you're melee, just get on.
Dispel small.
Get on him.
Oh, you guys just gotta run from the rogue.
I can't free the hunter anymore. You gotta sheep it.
Hellfire.
I'm going over there.
You can
Take
talk to
Hellfire,
Hunter.
guys. Hellfire. Cell, you're on the Warlock from now on for Hellfire.
That was that. It's riposte.
Jack's
Riposte. You
behind
need to be on the Warlock.
Didn't guess it that much.
Rogue's freedomed again. I can't save
Alright,
check.
we need to kill the Paladin.
He bubbled,
bubbled.
empty it.
Nice.
Mass spell.
Okay, got it.
I kicked.
Spell zone.
Alright, Webster, can you clean him up?
A warrior on me.
I hodged him. Commit to the Paladin.
I'm just sitting on him for kicks.
You're gonna have to shoot the Hunter.
I need
Need
kicks.
kicks.
They have one kick every 8. Kicked, I kicked.
Need one more kick on the Paladin. Paladin will go down. Anybody.
I kicked again. I did ranged.
Okay. Alright,
Let's swap to the Shadow Priest here. Shadow Priest, yeah. Mark of the Skull. I'm bubbling.
I'm Pauline Hunter. Arve B-Res checks.
Keeping Hunter, or fearing Hunter.
I need a dispel on Blood Surge. I'm Poly.
Alright, you gotta sheep the
Yep, okay.
Hunter.
Got a warrior
Death
on
Knight's
me,
free.
and a couple ads, and a rogue. This hurts. Fucking dead.
I think you spread us too thin. I think we have too many people trying to CC and not enough people doing damage, so there's nothing's dying.
Yeah, you had
Yeah,
all
like-
your kicks CCing. All your DKs
That's fine.
CCing.
We'll just place one DK.
Azragan can totally just stay on the guy. I think I can lock down the other dude. If he wants the Chains of Ice stuff in between it, it would help me out. But I think just doing that.
I think we
just full
we
send our
assign-
targets.
Yeah, we need to assign like one DK to
I'll be
slow
on the
both
road.
the warrior and the DK or something, and then everyone else just kind of like we need to put one person CCing on each target, not two, because we
Why
only have
don't I
25
just
people
Frost
and we
Trap
put.
instead of freeze trap? Because the thing is, like, the mage, if he runs into melee or something, like, my trap is completely useless anyway. You know.
That's fine. Just do that then.
That way, you guys can all just kite around the frost trap, because that's just like a perma AOE slow.
Yeah, it's a PvP fight, so.
The things that are getting CC'd need to be gripped out. So if you're assigned to sheep something, a DK needs to grip it out because like we're gonna be missing on too much damage if we don't get to Hammer of Righteous or Consecrate or D&D.
Wait, you said don't do those things?
No, you absolutely should. You're gonna be missing on too much damage if you don't. So the things
Right.
that are being hard CC'd need to be just gripped out.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
Another thing is this is not this isn't like a PvE fight. Like you need to move away from things that are hitting you. This is PvP. I can only I can only slow things so much. I can only grip things so much. Like if the rogue gets a freedom and you're standing there asking for the rogue to be taken off of you, no one's gonna get that off of you. He's freedomed. You gotta move. You gotta peel for yourself. Put your portals down if you're a warlock. Use your boots.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have Dr. Moist, you're kicking the Warlock's burning thing. Let's have Morph, you're gonna be on the Death Knight if it's called for. So just set him as your focus so that you can grip him and slow him and stuff like that. Or actually just stay on him. As you're gone, you're on the Warrior. Rogue is gonna be Sad, and then I'm gonna have Riposte, Alex, Shid Pants, you guys are all gonna be on kill target. Cell, you're still in the Paladin. Sal, you're on the Priest. There is no druid, so let's go ahead and assign somebody to the Resto Shaman. Well kept, you'll be on him. And then all warlocks are going to be on kill target with fears to pretty much anybody that you guys can in between, or if you have to move and stuff like that. And then
You guys should be
me and Hunter
fearing the melee that are on the healers or something and just peeling.
Yeah.
So welcome's on the shaman.
Spawning
well
the
kept, you're on
alliance.
the Shaman. Yep, Resto Shaman.
Oh.
Make sure you guys eat the feast. A few people are missing. Alex Durham's 3 flask, please.
Worth out a second spec with psychic horror, fucking for this fight specifically.
Yeah, definitely.
Buff paladins, please. Let's go.
Void feast, please.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? Since the shaman, let's put Riposte. I'm gonna have you on the shaman, and you are killing all the totems as well. So not only are you kicking shaman, but you're also killing all of his totems.
I'll kill totems. I'll kill totems. You DPS. I don't have a ret spec, so I'm just prot.
Okay.
I'll kill
Yeah,
totems.
stones again.
Do these guys actually have like threat tables, or are they just kind of
No,
like randomly?
they're
No,
random
no.
fixates.
The pets, you can taunt the pets.
Thanks.
And they don't do much damage, so like I taunted the hunter pet and it was just on me the whole time.
I'll taunt the pets too.
Alright, so at the very start here, let's go ahead and each DK that is assigned to something right now, pull them off the stack. Or pull them away from the kill target.
Pull them to the
you
left or
guys
right.
saw- Yeah, just everybody go to the right. Everybody go to the right
If,
against
you're,
the wall.
well,
that keeps
if your
them-
target's more to the left, go to the left. If your target's more to the right, go to the right.
Yep.
That way you can give it farther away from the AoE.
Alright, so we're going to be on that first, that second, and this third. And then I am pulling this guy, and then let's actually have we'll do it to the mage and the hunter. Alright, since Riposte is going to be on the shaman, since he's resto. So me and you will just be on the mage, which I'll mark here. With that, alright? So me and you
So
are
we're gonna
Moon
so we're
Grade.
gonna fear and sheep the mage.
Yep, mage and the hunter. So you'll start on the mage, I'll start on the hunter. Alright?
Okay. Let me
I guess
right then.
you're gonna pull timer and 10 seconds. And then otherwise, all warlocks, if you guys aren't currently like casting a CC, just go ahead and be doing damage into the kill target. We are going to lust about 5 seconds into combat.
5, 4,
Priest run in fear too, so it gets all the trinkets.
1.
I'm scared.
I'm killing totems.
Lust, go.
Fucking rogue just one shot me. God damn it.
Can't get him off you. You gotta run.
Yeah.
Bro.
He's getting dispelled, man. Like, holy shit.
They lusted. Try to purge them.
Caravea, B-Res, Blood Surge. Should B-Res, Dada. Kill this skull.
I kicked Pen in.
Alex, B-Res, Big Mantis. Got it.
We need dispels.
Okay, we're on
You gotta run, Druid. Like, I can only slow so much.
Halo has both the DK and the warrior.
There's nothing I can do, dude. You just gotta run.
Keep triangle if you can, Surge.
I bopped Hada.
Kill target is skull.
I'm gonna poly in here.
I still had a secondary DR on shield on that.
All good, dude. Let's not talk about it. Just keep going.
Rogue cloaked. Fuck. Can't grip for 10. Run from the rogue.
Run from the warrior.
Shot
can't
warrior
grip.
spinning.
I need a master spell on the kill target.
He's in- I can grip it soon.
Webster, be
Poly.
clearing the.
Spell sad.
Purging the shit out of the
Can you
power.
fear, Moon? Fear Moon?
Yeah.
Killing Chamar now. Killing Chamar. Chamar's dead.
Okay. I'm getting feared. I can't save Master.
I'm blinded. I can't do warrior at all.
I am over him. Just kill. Kill. I need kicks. Yeah, okay. Now
Someone's
we're on
dead.
resto.
Rogue's on Mazrin again. I got nothing.
Get Samuel. That's
yeah,
blue
grip,
square.
grip,
Blue
grip,
square.
grip. He's gonna jump soon. Oh, he's on
Hodge,
me.
full Hodge on square.
DK's on me too now.
I got the rogue off.
I'm up fucked.
Kill the resto, and then we've got all healers dead. And we're
I think we swap to Rogue after.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm marking Rogue with Skull. Rogue with Skull in the back.
I'm following Hunter.
I can grip and 10 on Warrior.
Rogue's freedomed.
I have Frost
Gripping.
Invid for you.
You're in the Hunter.
He's immune to slows. He's blade storming.
Move from the rogue, move from the rogue. The warrior's there.
Alright, I'm gonna. Can I poly? Or are you good? You got it.
You could probably, yeah. I'm gonna go for the mage.
Alex Kite. Alex Kite.
Somebody kick the mage next with the DK kick. It'll kill his cast or whatever.
He's feared right
Charon
now.
Chaps.
After we swap to the Warlock. Swap to
Cell
Warlock.
Kite. Don't lose Cell.
Swap to Warlock. I marked it with Skull.
Garako run.
Alright, you guys sheep the mage now. I'm gonna fear the Hunter.
It's on that Hunter pet off you, correct?
It's
Hellfire.
already on. It's already
Hellfire
on.
kick.
Interrupt the Hellfire again.
Kick.
I got it.
Feared.
I sell you to sell. Full hot on Warlock. Kill him quick. Go swap to Shadow
someone-
Priest next. Mark your Skull. Mark your Skull.
Here you can just AoE damage.
Careful, Moist. Run.
Pull the mage in. Pull the mage into the stack. We can just AoE everything down.
It does
Watch
like
for the
75%
whirlwind.
less damage, doesn't it?
Pants. Keep moving. Keep moving. Pants.
Not for
You don't
DKs. Not for
need
DKs.
either. Right now, all damage you do is permanent.
Oh, they changed it again?
No, you still do less damage,
Watch
but
out,
they don't have
Blade
either.
Get on Triangle. I marked it with Skull now. Get on
No,
Triangle.
DK Pestilence and D&D isn't affected by it. We should stack them.
Get on Skull. Get on Skull.
No one's got dots on it, so it's gonna be pelting people.
Can I get fears on the hunter?
Yep. Feared right now.
I'm totally like tapped. I'm gonna.
Guys, log massive spell.
I guess
I'm on-
bringing runic mana potions.
I'll hodge
to get
him
the
now.
damage.
He blinked.
My pet sacked.
Silenced him.
I'm gonna kill this.
Run away from circle, please.
It's on me.
Align.
I'm good.
Okay. Cool.
Get on the DK here. Marked with the Skull now. He's just lowest.
Yo, this is awesome. It's on you, Adorn.
What warlocks are prepping their honor for PP set?
It doesn't work. Resilience doesn't work first these guys.
Stam might.
Skull better die first. I don't care which one's lower HP.
Go kill circle after this. Go circle.
Oh.
And disarm that.
You disarm
base
if we
storm.
can.
Blade storming, I'm dragging it out.
Okay, and Hunter.
You have your innervate cups?
Alex still to sign that.
Oh my god, I just sat in Frost Presence the whole time.
I wasn't even in Frost Presence. I had aggro on the warrior.
I just sat in it because the fucking rogue was slapping me. He would like
I don't believe
randomly
you.
target me.
Show me the
He
log.
was. Okay.
Show me the law!
So much
Oh,
spell
yeah.
damage here.
Bastion.
Baton, baby.
That's a shield, jeez.
I'll be back.
Okay. Twins is probably, I don't know if it's the hardest fight, but probably a harder fight in general. If everybody can tune into my stream real quick. Actually, let's do like a 3-minute break for everybody, so that I get everybody's attention. That cool? We're gonna break. Everybody go to the restroom and do what you need to before we like explain this next boss.
Word. BRB.
Time to beat my meat.
You don't need that much time.
Out. Pretend I didn't hear that.
Azok, are you here?
Then I guess no.
Man, I was staring at this voice of reasons for 17 weeks. I can switch it out. Voice of reasons looks better.
Oh, you can adjust soundboard volume now. Let's go.
Yeah, I turned mine all the way the fuck down so I can't hear any all goofy asses fucking soundboard.
Yeah, I just muted that stuff like day one, dude.
Fucking
More like we had it banned since day one.
fucking goofy bing bong. Shut the fuck up.
Being a fucking like bing bong.
Bing bong, go fuck yourself.
Bing bong.
Goofy
Honestly, like none of the fights that we've done so far, even like the hard ones, Twins and Anubarak, are like the actual difficult fights.
I don't remember twins being that hard.
The DPS check, pretty rough. If you kill it faster than it does a mechanic, it's easy. If it does more mechanic, you're gonna start wiping Vortex.
It's also which mechanics they do too.
Yeah, it's
'Cause if you
RNG.
get-
Rest in peace,
Feel like that's
Doorstrat.
every fight in here, though.
3, 2.
What'd they change about Door Strat?
It's not possible. The orb spawning around fuck your whole raid.
Oh, cool.
Yep, so I have to do it the normal way.
Thank.
Nerf
Oh my
at 2008
god.
strat. Feels bad.
Oh no, we have to actually do mechanics. Oh fuck.
Well, the door strat was a par strat, so now it's gone.
Yeah, Dragon, you there?
I'm here.
Okay, log in.
Strat I did with one guild on PTR was they just had like 5 soakers. Everybody else would stack on the boss, burn it down, and then they would switch depending on the mechanic. Switch to the other.
So what we're gonna do is everybody go ahead and tune in my stream. We are not doing this, but I am going to use the diagram. On here, there's a light portal here, light portal here, dark portal, dark portal. So this is the entrance right here. This is where Gormok came out, or like Dreadscale. We are gonna stack everybody right here on this section of the room, right? So the 2 tanks are gonna get the light and dark Valkyrie, and we are going to be in the front right section of the room, correct, on the line side. What's important about this is we're gonna have 4 people that, since we're gonna be in the middle of the room, let's have 4 people. So Humble, Simone, Jax. Simone, just go disc for this one, probably.
I'd
And
have to
then-
go retalent and everything.
Okay, never mind then.
I mean, I can if we have like 5 minutes or so. I'll go over there.
Mazrin, Hado. That makes a lot of sense for priests to be it because they can disperse on the one thing. Mazrin, Hado, Simone, Chax and Humble. So you 4. Chax, Mazrin, Hado, Humble. Alright? You guys are going to be my orb picker-uppers. Everybody else is going to go black, so we are all going to hang out over here, and we're going to pick up this black one. So come over to Blood Surge if you are not somebody that I just called. Eggsy, you are going to get dark with us, and Braddock, you are going to be over at this one, or actually, Eggsy will be over here with the priest that I just called and the hunter. Yeah, I guess you can technically use... Nah, come over here, because they're going to spawn and they're going to be on that side of the room, and I don't want you guys to just get clipped. So come over here. Braddock, Jax, Mazarin, Hado. Alright, so basically the entire time what we're going to do is play a game, right? So keep away. You guys that are my orb carriers, come over here. I'm going to teach you guys the game that we're playing. Alright, so the boss is going to be not right here, but I'm just going to act like this is the raid group, right? Just obviously move it over here in the future. Actually, fuck it. Everybody in the raid group, come over here. Everybody in the raid group, come onto... Every single person except for my keep away people. We're all going to be, like, right here. We're all going to have dark portal, or dark essence. Garuko, Azragon, pay attention. Come over here.
And I'm just fucking the shit. Sorry.
Yep. Okay. So Braddock, you are going to be taking the dark one. So you're going to have light, which you're going to get from that section of the room over there, and then you're going to run over and you're going to be tanking the dark one, right? Exy, you're going to get the one that everybody else was stacked on, and you're going to be tanking the light one. You guys are going to stack them right here. Now, Exy, you can be stacked with the whole group, so you can be like right here, right? Braddock, you cannot be stacked with the whole group. You need to face the boss when you grab them this way, and then like position them in such a way that the bosses are stacked for cleave, but you are not stacked with the group. Okay, Braddock? I need you to never stack.
That sounds great. I will not stand by anybody. You guys are gonna stay the fuck away from Diamond, and I'm gonna stay the fuck away from you.
Alright, Humble, come over here. This area right here, right? So I want you here, Humble. You stand like right here. You stand right here. Okay. You are going to take any orb that is between me and you. Right? You're playing keep away. So these orbs are gonna spawn. They're gonna come in. You're basically gonna be playing Pac-Man while doing damage. Right? So you just need to like turn your camera or whatever, or just really like zoom as far as you can out, and basically you are strafing side to side. The orbs that you were picking up are going to match the color that is under your feet. You playing first person. Well, they're definitely dead over there. Okay. Mazarin, come over here. Mazarin, come stand on Blood Surge real quick. Alright, so right here, where Blood Surge is currently, come a little bit closer, because I want you to be able to like cover just a little bit less ground. Yep. Right there. To like right here. This section of the box is going to be yours. So you're going to keep white orbs away from people that have black. The blacks are okay to drift through. They just can't hit Braddock, and they cannot hit any of the people that have the white buff. Hado, come over here. You are going to take from where I'm currently at, and you're going to get anything along the wall up over to like here. Right? And then last but not least is from where Humble was originally standing. It's going to be Checks. Is going to get everything from there to Check. Or from right here, where Blood Surge is, to Humble. You need to make sure that nothing comes through this area. Okay? You guys are a box. And you're protecting the raid. You're allowing dark to go through. You're not allowing light to go through. Okay? That is the mechanic, essentially.
So we're letting the dark orbs through, but not the light.
We are letting the dark orbs through. We are not letting the light orbs through. The people that are on the edges or the outside of us that are protecting us from orbs are going to be light, and they are going to be picking up light orbs. The more orbs that we pick up throughout the encounter, the more damage that both essences do. All right?
Simple enough.
Yep.
Question.
So what's up?
Do I just run into the orb to pick it up, or do I have to
You walk
attack
over it.
flick it? I just have to like literally just
walk into it.
Just walk on it.
Vicinity? Okay.
Walk into it. Yep. All right, cool. So there's going to be 4 mechanics that actually like matter throughout the entirety of the fight. Mechanic number 1 is Light Vortex. This is the one that is going to fuck us up if we do not handle it properly. Okay? What's going to happen is when Light Vortex happens, the Light Bane ad, or the Light Valkyrie, begins to cast a powerful vortex of light, channeling for 5 seconds. Per second, it's 9,000 damage. So, we are going to pop all of our fucking cooldowns. We're going to see if we can live through this without switching colors. It might not work without like the door strat and everybody being like super close and us just not like being able to get orbs and stuff like that. Okay, so we're going to try this first. When Light Vortex happens, and only Light Vortex, I need both of my druids to trank. I need all of my priests to divine hem. Unless, of course, you have to go get an orb. And I need Panade. You're going to be sitting in fire. And you're going to AM and DSAC. Okay? And all the healers are just going to go fucking buck wild. And everybody is going to pop a Healthstone and a personal. If you are a mage, you block. If you are, like, it's not for, just so that we're aware, for Light Vortex, this is for the raid group that is in the middle that is getting protected. The people on the outside, you guys don't get affected by Light Vortex because you guys are already affiliated to Light. So when Dark Vortex happens, you guys are the ones that need to pop the cooldowns, the ones that are on the outside. Okay? I need all of my soul stones to go on the people that are protecting us, that are on the outside of the raid. So if I could get each warlock, like Big Mantis, if you could get Humble, Void, if you could get Chax, if you can get Hato. And I think
What
that's
do you need
all
to
the
do?
warlocks. Who is that? Sorry.
On dot.
If you get Chax with a Soulstone.
Mhm.
Cool. Yeah, let's just make sure that we use all those. All right. Light Vortex, it's basically going to do, what is 9 times 5? Fucking
45,000.
Yeah, it's going to do 45k damage. Everybody has about 22k health. So it's going to fuck. And it does it over like 5 seconds. So we're going to try to see if we can live through it. I don't know if we're going to be able to. So just to say that right now. Panade, when Light Vortex happens, I want you to heal group 1. Aravea, I want you to heal group 2. Simone, I want you to heal group 3. Chax, I want you to make sure that you take care of group 4. Garok, you're going to heal probably group 5. There's only a couple people in it that aren't like sitting out anyways. I am, for all intents and purposes, also going to put all of the people that are out in their own separate groups so that when Dark Vortex happens, you guys can just bomb them with heals. Oh, you know what? We have a fucking Resto Druid. Mazarin, you're going to be on the stack, and Aravea, you're going to be out. Okay? And then Mazarin, just show Aravea. Sorry, Resto Druid's way better for this than Mazarin. So, Mazarin, can you just show her where you were? Cool. Yeah. Exactly. Cool.
You're blocking light,
you were
correct?
blocking light. Yep. All right, guys, I put group 5 together because when Dark Vortex happens, they're going to get like fucked, all right? There's also 2 other things that happen, which are Dark Twin Pact and Light Twin Pact. So they're going to start casting. Whoever casts it, we need to do enough damage to them over about 12 seconds to be able to kick them before like the 15-second mark. If you read here, it says, a shield of light that protects the sister from harm, absorbing 700,000 damage. We do like probably 150 to 200k damage per second. I mean, we were doing like 140 week 1 of Ulduar, so I'm assuming that we'll be just fine on this. But you do 50% less damage to the opposite color. So, and 50% more damage to, you do 50% more damage to the opposite color and 50% less damage to the same color. So if you are dark, you want to be attacking the light mob. You just want to inverse on the people that you attack. All right. And if you are, for healers, there's one other thing that you guys need to worry about. 2 people will get affected by touch of darkness or touch of light at a time. They just need to be spot healed. It's nothing too major. There's going to be like surges that come out where we get like pulsating damage for 2,500 every 2 seconds. That's going to happen to pretty much everybody. So we're just going to have kind of like, you know, in like Iron Council where you just like have like that stacking damage that happens all the time. Basically, the raid just needs to always be getting healed. Okay. The 4 main abilities though are these things right here. So as it happens, I'll be calling it out, but I'm gonna go ahead and start it up so that we can do this. Everybody that is like on the raid stack, come over to Blood Surge because we're gonna get our essence from here. And if you were one of the light people, go over to the other portal area right now. So that's like Hato, that's Shax, Braddock, Aravea. Not that one, guys. I want you to get it from back here because the mobs will come out from over there, and I just don't want you guys to die. Actually, yeah.
Portal spawn way ahead of time so you can move in position.
Yep.
All right, so I want to double check here, Eggsy. Braddock is going to have the light buff. I will be tanking the Dark Sister, and I will be staying away from everybody else.
Yeah.
Humble Flask, Webster Flask. Can we have Druid buffs, please?
On the Dark Vortex, Priests, and Arvea and Chax, I want you guys to think of Dark Vortex being really bad for you guys. And everybody else, I want you guys to think of Light Vortex being very bad for you guys. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and grab your essence right now. Click that portal and move in. And don't ever be
You just
on
make
top
like a
of somebody
triangle,
else.
Braddock. The raid's there. I'm here. You're on the other part of the triangle. You want to try to sack him if we can. Like you gotta. Here, I'll swing.
I'm getting there. There
we go. All right, perfect.
So
Good luck,
you see
team.
those orbs? You see those orbs on the sides? Dark is okay to come into the group, and we actually do want to grab them because it makes us do more damage. Light is the ones that we just need to make sure that don't get into the raid. Alright, we have a special ability in 10 seconds. That special ability is what we are worried about the most. Can I get a
is
res on
already
chat?
dead.
I was really like.
Twins pack, just go ahead and hit light. Hit light. Everybody on light. We should be able to get this one super easy. Interrupt. Big Mantis, get on the stack, dude.
Yo, can we lust for
you
fun?
Can't be. Yeah, go and lust.
You don't want to lust at the start, you're saying?
Alright, Bay, don't be too close to our stack. It does damage to us. Very good. Alright, new special ability soon. It's Dark Vortex. Priest, go ahead and disperse. Heal Arvea and heal Chax. Huge.
Outstone here if you need.
I'm down.
Get a B-res from Alex. Okay. Get a
I'm down
B-res
again.
from Alex onto Humble right now. Got it. We are not going to live through that light vortex, I don't think, with the way that this is right now. I think everybody's going to need to click the portal if we get light vortex. So you see that portal that's under the light one? I'm going to have everybody click that portal.
All of our soakers are dead.
Yep, I'm done.
Well, here's the 4.
I'm still up.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Just dodge the white, guys. Dodge the white. Change color. Everybody change color. Tap. Okay, and then run over.
hard to
and
click
what
it
you're gonna
in
do? Yeah. So what you're gonna do is after you, the portal that's under the boss, so that you can change from dark to light. Alright, just swipe up.
Just a lot of.
Yeah. There's just no way. Like the amount of damage that just came out during the dark vortex.
Hey, if we lust in the beginning, we probably got this.
Yeah, we should lust at the beginning for sure.
It's just if we
Oh,
get the
we're
light
doing that.
vortex earlier. You know what I mean?
They need to be tanked fast on top of each other, and we lost. It's like a lot of fucking damage. It's like more than 20% we have done there.
So guys, the way that we can dodge the light vortex mechanic is we can change essences, so we can go to the other side, right? If we change essences, we need to dodge the dark stuff, and then we need to run over to the other portal and change, right? Or we can just take the damage. Eggsy, which would you like to try both while we're on PTR just to get a feel of it, or
I think
do
we
you
can
just
live
want
it
to
with.
change?
I think we could live it. We only had 2 deaths, and that was our first time ever trying it.
Braddock, I can just MD the fucking dude on the left here.
Like I think during that, like if Paladins just
I would appreciate that,
obviously-
Humble. Thank you.
If Paladins bubble and everything, and I think we live it.
But also
Yeah,
down
like
like a
Adorn.
healer for most of it.
Him and
Like
Trent
if
are all
Adorn, a nade, like obviously we're gonna have another holy button too. Like if all three of them bubble, and we just do exactly what we just did, like we live. Like maybe we have one death, but we be res.
Yeah,
but everybody
'cause
has to
the
use their
rogues
defensives
can
too. There,
go-
like that's where DKs are going to be using their, Aspen Fortitude. That's where priests use Dispersion, rogues use Feint. Like if you actually have to use your defensives there, you can't just ignore it and hope you're going to get healed through it.
Yeah, the people that really need to get healed are going to be the people that are in groups 3 and 4, minus the mage, essentially. Even Panade doesn't even need to really get healed.
Webster, do you have a flask?
Panade's the one who died. He needs to bubble.
Yeah, he just needs to bubble. Okay, cool. Let's
Try
go.
to-
So we're not. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, tricks are good.
Tranks. Yeah. All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him, and then just make sure that you guys are on your side. We're not clicking the portal this time. I won't freak out halfway through the thing. I just saw like how much damage Humble and Aravea took while Dark Vortex happened, and.
Investigate.
Oh, can I get a soul
Eat
stone?
or your personal food, please.
Yeah, we should get soul stones out and stuff.
Go for it.
They're on the 4 people who are soaking. Don't run in yet. We're gonna actually do a proper pull here and stack them up instantly and Lust on pull. I'll call Lust when they're together, like as soon as they're together.
In the name of our Dark Master, for the Lich King, you will die.
Everyone sapper, blow your load, let's go. You just need to be away from Braddock. Be away from Braddock.
You're away from the diamond. You're away from the diamond.
Watch the Humble. Okay. New special ability in 5 seconds. Make sure people are topped up.
Change target.
Hit light. We're on the correct target, right?
Sure, don't kick early.
Everyone hit light.
Yes. As
Alright.
you keep getting something.
Good. Keep going.
Simone, why do you have light essence on your stacking on the raid? Did you click the portal? Get off the raid.
I thought you said go light.
No.
Go click the black portal again, Simo.
Yeah. Just go over there. Okay.
On dark.
Everybody on black?
We have 2 soakers dead. Need to try to BRS them.
I'm back up.
One should be on black.
I'm down again.
Everybody needs to tab target.
Oh, that's it.
Alright, back on light. Yeah, we
Cups,
didn't
can you
him
get
damage.
Hito?
Yeah.
Didn't make it.
Again, wait until the next mechanic. See if we survive it, then wipe.
Alright, that's the soakers that need to be healed. So Aravea, Humble need to be healed, and you guys disperse. Cax, Aravea, Humble need to be healed. See, like, they're only 3 people, and they're literally just dying, dude. But I mean, they have the soul stone, so obviously, like, they can get up now, or should be able to.
I had already used mine, and I was
Yeah.
B-res.
Is there any other B-reses? Aravea, can you B-res Humble?
Alex, can you BRS real quick?
I already B-res Humble.
Okay, alright,
She's the only one that has it.
Difficulty soon.
Light Vortex, everybody in raid, use your defensives now.
Adisact.
One,
Or Mastery.
right now, use them.
Hellstone.
Okay, so one thing is we have to wait until Light Vortex finishes casting before we use our defenses and stuff. My apologies.
It's only like
I'll do it a little
6
bit early.
seconds, I think. It's not that long, so you can pre-gas your shit if it lasts longer than that.
Yeah.
Cloak work 100%.
Alright, let's watch real quick. Wait. Stop healing.
I
Die.
feel like we can survive it. I think so too. Yeah, with the right cooldowns. Like if cooldowns were placed a little bit better, because I think I called like to use your cooldowns for like
If
how
they
long does AMS last? Like 6 seconds?
If they didn't heal, they'd be dead. But yeah.
Yeah. So you guys, we're on light. If it is dark twin packed, you have to swap to dark so that we get the shield off of dark. But we're all doing 50%.
You don't have to
less
switch
damage.
portals. You don't have to go switch portals. You just need to
Just
swap
swap
to it
target.
because we'll still
Just
have
tap
enough
target.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone get a repair bot?
There's
a
Jeeves up
Jeeves out.
earlier.
If you zone out, there's a vendor right there. Oh, sweet.
Should the soaker that is up against the wall in that very corner be the one who's getting a battle red or a soul stone on them ahead of time?
All 4 soakers should be getting soul stones. That's fine. Yeah, keep doing that. All right, just do your job. You're doing great.
I think it should go
I'm so
on.
proud of
I
you.
think the Soulstone should go on Arvea, Humble, and Chax because Hato or like even if Mazrin were to have it, they can just disperse that Dark Vortex.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it makes it super easy to control that that one.
What was that Lua era fix?
And
I
then
tried using macro.
Arvea, you do need to like pop Bark Skin and just like have full hots running on yourself during Dark Vortex. Only care about keeping yourself up on that one, okay? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm
that's-
lagging
I've heard
really
that.
bad, too.
I heard that.
It's really
yeah,
bad.
I heard that from a lot of people.
I'm
Yo,
not
Brad,
having
remember
errors.
Iron
It's just
SBC,
like,
bro.
Twins was
Probably gonna
Twins
have
was
to,
always
yeah.
that kind of fight. Because of all the bullshit
Yeah,
going
but
on at the
it's-
same time.
I think that's really what killed me, though.
Skull is the bot to
There's
the
a bot
right.
up.
To the right,
Jeez,
guys.
bro.
Jeez is skull.
Whenever light pact happens, whenever the entire raid's gonna be taking the massive amounts of damage by the 4 people soaking,
Light Vortex.
that's when I will use my DSAC. Panade can use or Mastery.
Okay.
That way we
And
yeah,
they
he
do
doesn't have to worry
ca-
about. He just spam seals and doesn't have to worry about using a global.
Yeah, they do have a cast time too. I didn't really realize. I thought it was
Yeah.
like instant.
I'll wait
like,
until the first
I'll
6
do
minutes.
it at like a global before it's about to be done.
Humble
Looks
makes
like
sure
everybody's ready except for Braddock. Braddock, let me know when you're good, and then we'll go ahead and get it pulled.
Humble, you got 9
Ready.
busted
Braddock's ready.
I got 9 what?
broken items. You need to repair.
I just repaired.
Oh, okay. Then it didn't update on my end.
Everybody
Play your
tap
portal.
your essence.
Oh, there you go.
Focus.
All right,
Let's do a
doing
proper pull
full
timer here. Yep.
5,
We're gonna pre-pot and everything
3,
right
2,
now.
1.
In the name of our Dark Master, for the Lich King, you will die.
Dapper, everything. Blow it up.
Big heals on those people that just got touches. We don't have a special ability for 20 seconds, so just make sure that we're stabilized. Make sure that you guys are picking up those light white orbs.
Special ability
Special
soon. Be
ability.
ready. Dark Vortex.
Dark Vortex.
Well,
Okay.
There's
Bark Skin.
Hill. Yeah.
Heal Humble. Heal Chax. Heal Arvea. Hato, just disperse. Alright, you guys be res.
Alex is getting.
Or use your.
Buff them. Buff
use your
them. Buff them. And Cup's
Keep
gonna
Humble
innovate
alive.
on checks quick.
Humble alive. Keep Humble alive.
Which white orb went through?
I'm down again. I need to be res.
Arvea, be res Humble.
Special
Bob buff
ability
humble.
soon.
Get forward on him. Everything.
I'm up now.
Special-
Kill late. Stay on target. Stay on target. Right. Spin her up.
You want to kick late, guys.
Yeah.
You don't want to kick right away. We said this already.
We're gonna have one more special ability. Let's burn this. Come on. The next special ability is probably gonna be the hard one. Get ready for it. Use your defensives if you have them. Don't be greedy. It's been a minute. Throw a bomb. Do everything.
Gonna get a power soon.
Special ability in 3. Here we go.
Light
Oh,
vortex.
kill
All right,
dark,
use
kill dark, kill
your
dark. Tab
DSAC
target.
and aura mastery now. All right,
You gonna-
defensives. Hellstones. I don't know, man.
I think you gotta switch there. I don't think
Yeah,
you
you
want
want
to
to swap.
shit, man.
You can get
That's,
bullet. You want
we
to
tried.
wipe? No?
Yeah, wipe it up
You
quick.
know, the other thing is that we have 17 Unholy Death Knights and they drop anti-magic shell. So I need everybody to re-roll right now.
How did we only lose 2 people the first time?
During this pool?
We can keep it going. Let's kill it.
Nah, don't kill it.
Nah,
I want to
it's
see it.
a
It's
wipe.
an important fight to...
Okay, that's fine.
Like, you will wipe more in this fight than in Europe, in my opinion.
Fucking Majorin. I don't know what you guys shoot around. I'm just sitting here in disperse, like fucking God Clash, you know?
God Angel Gene.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I can live because I got blocked, but you guys over there with your non-immunities and shit.
Yeah, we'll just swap and then we'll just rocket boots.
Did all of our mages use it, or like did they die to it? Does it not?
Are Pally sacking someone before they bubble? For that?
I'm desagging. That's all I'm doing.
No,
Should I desack too, or what? Or when? Like when do I use it?
So did
I think you use so whenever the what is the light vortex goes out?
why did you die, dude? To light vortex, you should have been able to bubble.
I
should have bubbled. Big
yeah.
I can understand Big Mantis and Webster, but
I popped Avenging Wrath earlier.
you didn't. Okay, just don't.
Yeah.
Each of you should either pick a healer or one of the warlocks to stack when you bubble, right? It's only a health bar, but that's all they really need.
So Panade, so the dark vortex is the one that does the crazy damage, right? Dark vortex.
Light
vortex.
Light vortex. Okay, so Panade, you use your DSAC during the dark vortex whenever the 4 people are going to be taking damage, and that should hopefully keep Humble and Ereve alive, or checks whoever died. The 2 people who died. If you use your DSAC there, and then I'll use my DSAC, and we're gonna transition this time. We're actually gonna click the portal and I'll switch to light this side so we don't die, and then we're gonna like slow kite to the dark portal on the other side, back to where
And everybody will
I'm
swap
at
back.
here. We'll swap back and then slow kite it back to Braddock, right? So we'll just have to do that. But you use yours during the dark vortex, and I'll just DSAC again during the light vortex, and we're still all going to swap to light when it happens.
Yep, correct. Braddock was using his during Dark Vortex. That wasn't communicated, but I was doing it.
Yeah, just double up and pray. I don't know.
Honestly, if you have an immunity, don't even worry about swapping.
Right.
Yeah,
Because we still want
Because you'd be
that are
swapping
able
right back
to-
anyway. Yeah.
Well, the issue is that if you have an immunity, what I want you to do, if everybody else is swapping to light, we're gonna have dark orbs that are coming through. So I need you guys to like use your immunity, and then I need you guys to go and get dark orbs for like 5 to 6 seconds.
That's
while
when
we're
you
doing
use
the
rocket
transition.
boots. That's when you use
Yeah.
rocket boots and start running around collecting dark orbs while we're transitioning.
So like Adorn, myself, Mazrin, Panade, we're the dark orb people at that point. Okay, if we're gonna be doing that swap, we have to go and get all the dark orbs. We're gonna rocket boots and just grab them all for everybody. Okay.
Got it.
All right, let's do it again.
After we use our immunities and shit, of course.
I don't think if you're not close to someone, if you take the orb, it's gonna give to the raid. I think it's like around.
Right,
here.
it is an explosion.
gonna
You
get
do have
away.
to get out of the
Yeah,
raid.
I'm
So
gonna go away.
the people who are swapping the dark going into light, we're gonna make a straight line. We're going from where we were all the way to over here, like in a straight line to this portal here, and then a straight line back. If you're soaking, if you have an immunity and you're gonna be soaking, you need to be not on this line, because this line is gonna be a straight line from portal to portal. So don't be on that line. It will be okay.
Wait, so if we have immunity, we go grab the orbs because it lasts like 10
So
seconds. So you're
so Dorn, you're gonna be over
Or-
here, right? You're gonna be DPSing right here,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna bubble during the light vortex, right? When
Mhm.
that happens, you're going to the left or to the right, but probably just left because it's more open, and collecting dark orbs over here while the raid who doesn't have immunities, it had to click the light portal, is running in a straight line to this dark portal back here, getting dark portal again, and then running in a straight line back to where we were beside Braddock.
Adorn, think about it like this. The entire raid just swapped teams, right? And so now the people that were like protecting the raid don't really need to protect the raid anymore for that color because they were collecting the lights, right? So we actually, the people that like me, you, Adorn, we just need to get the dark orbs for a little bit of time until they swap back to our team, and then we can just stack
Yeah.
again. Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we do
got
need
it.
to get out of the raid. Okay.
Let's get into the pull-in.
You said after immunity, so I got confused.
It's just after we swap, and then when we swap back, you're gonna be good. You're just gonna come back up with us when we turn
Mhm.
back to dark. All right, let's do it.
I'll talk to him. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I knew Light Vortex was going to be a lot, but that's an extra amount of lot. And that's what I mean is like everybody just needs to roll an Unholy DK so we can get Anti-Magic Shell and Anti-Magic Zone, and then we just don't have to worry about anything.
You guys don't have one from phase 1?
I do actually. I have one. So
I mean,
just
if
gonna
we're
all be
gonna
Unholy
run,
DKs.
if we're gonna run 2 Frost DKs at all, I mean, I'll go. I'll just take the L and just go AMZ.
Yeah, I might need to, man. Honestly, it's like so like theoretically powerful for that.
I hate you.
All right, blow your cooldowns and blow us up. Sapper everything.
What the fuck? I just didn't get healed. Should
Alex,
Pans
spears
get
him quick.
Blood Surge up? I'm just dead. That's to me. Dark Vortex, Chax, Arvea, Humble need heals, big heals right now.
Down.
Wait until it's done. Okay, got it. Get him healed up and buff him.
Why is Pinid dead?
He was getting hit by Dark Vortex, meaning that he had a Dark buff. Hello? Or he had a light buff. He must have.
I didn't think so. I must have clicked it.
Yeah, he must have clicked on accident. New special ability soon. We will be calling it out. Alright, it's Twin Pack. Just keep hitting light. And then Braddock, this is where you'd use your cooldown, like 50% reduction.
It's like the order is exactly the same every time. For Dark Vortex into Light Shield, so the next one will be fucking Shield, right?
I don't think it is. It's totally random.
It's been the same thing the last 2 times. Last time.
Maybe.
Okay, special ability in 5. Be ready?
It's gonna be Light Vortex or it's gonna be swapped to Dark. It's Light Vortex. Everybody
Change your color.
click in 3, 2, 1, click. Everybody click now. Everybody click the portal. If you die here, it's because you didn't click the portal.
Okay, we're moving across, guys. Moving across. Follow square.
Repose.
And we're going
Farouk,
to
you
click
did
it in
not.
3, 2, 1, click. Swap back.
Alright.
We're going back.
It's
Pop all
gonna
your coolers
be,
again and burn.
honestly, it's gonna be Dark on the next one, so they should have just stayed because they could have been. Well, no, just for yeah, we might as well see it this way.
Gotta see if you can break it too.
Yeah, we want to see if we can break it. Otherwise, we could have some people swap to light here, and then they can just like run around. All right, everybody on dark. Everybody
swap to dark. Everybody.
Type target.
Swap or we wipe.
Big cooldown.
And we need a kick at the
Kick,
very end.
kick.
Wait, no, it has to be
Break
broken.
it,
It's
break
not
it,
broken
break
yet.
it.
Nope.
No!
All right. I think a couple people need to just swap there. I think we just
God
need to
damn it.
assign a group.
You guys aren't full swapping? Like, I'm full swapping, bro.
What do you mean?
I think he meant
doesn't it make
like,
sense just a full
swapping
swap
light
it?
thing.
Anyone have the shield Bugora? How much
Oh,
would
you mean
Bugora?
the pact, okay.
Something that shows the amount of damage done to it.
Alright,
How close are we?
keep going, keep going, keep going. Social ability soon.
PTSD.
Practice.
It's 100%. Everybody,
Light vortex.
it's light vortex. Everybody click right now. Everybody click.
We're running into the line, running into a line right now.
You guys just
And
need to dodge.
you don't click it until
hardcore
3,
trying
2, 1, click, and then you go back.
to Dodge those
You
light
just gotta,
orbs.
you gotta practice.
You guys, we're playing fucking Frogger, guys. Jesus.
Alright, wipe it up quick, wipe it up.
People can't do frog boy.
Alright, Void, and I can't see because RB is staying in somebody, but you guys need to get better at Frogger. Can't be running into light orb.
No, someone else hit it and it fucking AoE'd and killed me, so
Yeah.
I was perfectly fine there.
Before we do soul stones for this next pull, let's make sure that they're actually who we're putting them on and they're assigned properly. Can the warlocks please type out in raid chat who you guys think that you're soul stoning, please?
I like that shot a lot better. I mean, it's cleaner, easier,
It makes
but
way more sense, yeah. Because if you get light vortex at the beginning of the thing and you just lose half your team because you like didn't.
When it's time to click, can we just move the boss away from the light thing a bit?
Yeah, it's
Well,
like right on top.
It's like you have to try to click 10 times to even. I still didn't get
I need
it.
to think right on
You have to
top.
click. You don't click the middle of the portal, by the way. You click the edges of the portal.
I'm
But-
trying, like click to
So-
click
so
everywhere.
you're not clicking it, Ador.
That's what I'm
Adorn.
saying.
Yeah, Adorn. You're never clicking it for light vortex.
Well, I didn't have a bubble there.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
The second time I don't have it, so I have to
The
click
second.
it.
Okay, I'll move it slightly. When it starts happening, I'll move it a little to the wall.
We
to help out.
ideally would have never gotten there had we just gotten the Dark Pact one. So let's do this. Let's have. How many people do we want to have swap for that?
But you're saying
Actually.
to swap to light, right? To break the pact. Why don't we
You know
just
how-
all do
when
it
we
like
have to-
we? Why don't we just
like
all do
that
it
one?
like it's easy? Yeah, just like exactly like when we're swapping for the defensive, we should swap for the offensive too. It literally takes a second.
Does
Except,
she
except
stand there,
for the
or-
people that are doing the dark, though. It needs to
Yeah.
be like Adorn and myself. We're not going to do it. Okay. So like the people like Panade, we need to then back up and take like Arvea's spot and stuff like that. So I'm gonna create this in the spreadsheet so this is easier. I'm gonna take Arvea's spot. Panade, you're gonna take Chax's spot.
So
Humble will be.
Well, let me answer Sad's question real quick. The reason why we don't do that, Sad, is because you guys are soaking black orbs, and if you guys all swap, you guys are gonna die instantly.
But if we're all stacked, we're still gonna be soaking like both,
Yeah, but
right?
Black
'Cause
Orb's
of the
gonna kill
explosion.
you.
You have black orbs will instantly kill the entire raid if you're doing that. That's
I'm
why
saying
you
like
just need to make it
yeah,
equal.
okay. I just mean like if half
We
of
have
us
4
swap
people
and
out
don't-
soaking. We have 4 people out soaking the white orbs, not the black orbs, right? They can't
Yeah.
swap when you do because they're not close to a portal.
I think what we should do is just have like.
We
a
can have
range
certain
group.
people.
Yeah,
I think we can
should
have
a range group
warlocks.
just do it and swap, and then they need to run themselves, and they just need to play Frogger and go get the buff swap back, right?
So if we're gonna have anybody swap, it could be warlocks and rogues, I think, because warlocks can portal, rogues can sprint.
Yeah,
but
that's fine.
that's like really all I'm kind of comfortable
Yeah,
with.
let's do that for Dark Pact, Warlocks and Rogue swap, and then they'll just go ahead and they have to.
But
like,
rogues, you have to
stand
remember
out.
that you cannot stand on the raid. You have to stand by Braddock. So like you're gonna get a
Oh.
little like.
I'm just looking at the damage done to Adis, and some people are like 20k, 40k. Some people just didn't swap. I'm pretty sure we have the damage even if we don't swap. People need to not be brain dead.
Do we want to try it again without swapping? But I mean, we have to make that decision now because we can't be like half-assed about it.
I need to see about how much we got it down before she healed. if
We're
we
not
were
live
close enough.
logging? Can we just check the log, or is it not working?
Braddock's
I think we
live
got it
logging
down
is
to like
not working.
sub 10%.
Details isn't even working.
Let's just have Warlocks and Rogue swap. It in order to burn it real quick, you guys can click it. You'll do more damage. You'll parse higher anyways. The only thing is you guys are gonna have to like run for 2 seconds. Actually, let's just have Warlocks do do it. You guys are dotting anyways. You can just boots over and shit.
Hey.
Actually, fuck, warlocks are like the worst swapping
No.
class for it.
No.
Eggsy,
What do you want to do, Eggsy? You're gonna make the final call on this because you're
Sorry,
gonna
what?
be ready. You make the final call because we have Sal who wants to just burn it. We've got
I want to just burn it,
rogues who
but
don't
if
wanna,
we're incapable, then we don't have a choice, right?
do we want to try it again with the just burn strat and not have people
Yeah,
swap on the backs?
we made it once. I don't know why we can't do it again. We just can't have deaths. Like, Panay definitely can't die.
Yep. Yeah, he probably just clicked it.
We're okay.
That's
So
why we're on PTR
tanks
then.
real quick. Tanks real quick. We're gonna pull this. Where's
Tanks don't swap, by the way. Tanks do not swap.
No, we're not gonna swap. One thing we're gonna do though. I don't know if I do have flares. One thing we're gonna do is we're gonna pull it a little bit closer to the middle of the room, kind of where these smoke flares are. So we're not gonna be directly on the portal. We're gonna be a little closer to this side, just a little bit, not too much.
That's fine.
And that'll make it where we have a little bit less running to do, and hopefully a little bit more time for the people that are soaking to pick up orbs and stuff. So we're just gonna try one little change there.
Alright, so we're just kind of moving the box of where we're soaking, so I'll be kind of in that area then, where that flare is.
You're still gonna cover the same area. The only thing, the raid is gonna be a little bit closer to us right now. That's it, just a little bit, like 5 yards, not a lot at all.
And then Braddock, if you can stay on like the inside when you're kiting the boss, and then getting the orbs on that side, and then Easy just stay on like the outside, I guess.
Yeah. I intend
Right,
to pick up any white orbs to the southwest of the group. Yes.
Also,
Yeah.
Braddock, can you try to sec the two mobs just a little bit closer?
Absolutely.
Help cleave just a little bit. I think we can get a little bit more damage out. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3,
Make sure to pre-pot.
1.
In the name of our dark master.
So right here, this is where we're gonna sack. Right here.
That's good.
Perfect. I love this.
All right, and then you guys,
Tapper, everything.
everybody else just needs to make sure that they are able, if needed, to click the portal. So hover your mouse over it right now. Don't actually click it. Just make sure that you have the ability.
We'll move a little bit when it happens, but yeah, be ready.
Next special ability in 5.
Change target.
All right, just keep attacking this one. I just fucking don't listen. I like this fight a lot, to be honest.
I do too. This one.
This fight is sick.
It's pretty cool. Very unique.
Caddy. It might be in a sequence. So if the next one is...
We getting whale up?
Ooh, that wide open.
I'm gonna have to swap because I used my immunity.
Range.
Yeah. So range swap real quick and then get on dark.
Yeah, so we have to swap.
Yeah, we're gonna have to swap.
Yeah, I don't see the HP of the shield nowhere, so I don't know.
It's 700k, it's quite a bit. Unless we just save cooldowns for that, like Lust and everything. You think we can do that?
You want Lost either at pull or when you get empowered. That's don't need to spot you want Lost.
Yeah.
We could do the full raid swap, but it's gonna be awkward with the soaker. Because if you swap the soaker, you need to swap the cutter.
Well, if we're standing here, and warlocks have their portals on the black portal where we start, rogues can sprint over to, the other portal over here, like on the other bar side, and we can just swap real quick. Like, I don't know.
I mean, if you all swap, we just need the other team.
No, I don't think we all swap. I think we just have like 6 people swap. The 3 warlocks and
Alright, it needs a res from
warlocks.
Alex.
Just wipe this up real quick. Wipe this up. Stop healing. Die real quick.
Is there a way to see like damage during the shield somewhere?
Actually, you do.
My blog is not working.
Because I swapped there and didn't feel like was doing that much more.
I thought we all were swapping, and especially like those people were just switching to light, and everyone was still swapping. Maybe I misunderstood.
No, we're not all swapping, except for during the light vortex.
Let me relieve?
You guys are using your combat logs from PTR, correct? Like you're going into your PTR folder and pulling the logs from there?
D Games, BattleNet, WoW, Classic PTR logs, WoW Combat log.
Okay. I am going to upload mine.
It says that my advanced combat logging is not enabled, but I did enable it.
All right, real quick. What? As soon as everyone's back, look where Square's at. Right, the portal's here. Right, the light portal. Whenever it's the twin pact and we have to swap to like it's tab target, I want warlocks to swap, but I want them to have their portals back here. So they swap, kill it, and then portal back, click it, and they're good again. I want rogues to swap, stand over to the left by like kind of near Braddock. Obviously, if you can still be behind the boss to not parry, that's good. But then you're just gonna sprint over here to this side, and then swap back. Okay, that's all you gotta do. Sprint over here, click this portal, then sprint back. Let's try that. Those 6 people swap. The 3 warlocks, you guys swap, and then after that's dead, you can portal. And when you swap, you can still stand. Oh shit. When it swaps, you can stand over here because the raid is over in front of it, right? The raid's right there. You can stand over here to the side. And not... Please don't fucking pull. Please don't fucking pull. Please don't fucking pull. And you guys can stand over off to the side and then just portal back after.
Yep.
I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be a call because then people who aren't supposed to do it are going to be swapping. It's just the 3 rogues, the 3 warlocks. Whenever it's the twin pact on the dark target.
Dark twin pact. Yeah. Is
And
there
then
a
yes,
special ability
after the
that's
shield.
actually happening in like 8 seconds? Am I crazy?
No, it's
Did
just
I Goju just type and like randomly
Just
going?
keeps going for some weird reason.
Yeah, I think we're bowling like on the dot.
Okay, got it.
Oh, hold on. I need food real quick.
Let's make sure Cell's here too.
5,
Okay, I guess we're just gonna. Okay.
Yeah, just go. Pre-pot.
1.
Oh, did you click on the dark thing?
Pull us back a little bit more. Okay, here. Sapper, burn.
Make sure you guys are healing the targets that have touch. You guys just missed that? Oh, never mind. Okay, cool.
You don't need to panic.
Thanks.
Yep.
So warlocks, rogues,
tab
warlocks,
target,
rogues,
tab target,
warlocks,
tab
rogues.
target, tab target.
Warlocks, rogues, swap.
Oh, no,
Please
very
don't make
close.
Okay,
We're about, we got it down to about 10% there for HP on that shield.
Yeah, we're not even close. So we're just gonna have everybody swap. Just keep going. Keep going.
Good B res on checks, please.
New abilities in.
Buff checks.
Yeah, buffs and checks. Full buffs. Full buffs.
Light vortex. Everybody swap.
I have DSAT going.
And we're gonna move over to the other side, guys. Dodge orbs.
Go cross now. Go cross now. Switch back.
And dodge orbs. It's so easy to dodge orbs, I promise.
Alex, get a B-res on Sal. Cups, get a B-res on Azragon. Hervé, if you have one. Oh, Webster's up. Never mind.
Honestly, that's the strat right there. We just need to play Frogger.
Buff them. Especially with Fort.
Alright.
This is your DSAT
Arbe,
grenade?
Humble, and checks. Hellstone. Okay, just use your soulstone.
Big Mantis, she didn't swap back.
I don't have soulstone either.
Really? You guys aren't getting soulstones? Okay. Get him up. De-res him.
It's gonna check.
All B res are gone.
Tornado.
Ari's been the only one not getting a
Yep.
soulstone this raid.
Alright, wipe it up quick. Wipe it up quick.
Figure it out
Let's
after.
fix this up. Wipe it up. Stop healing. Die. Okay, so two things I want to start doing is, Shax, whenever that happens, the thing where you're soaking right there, can you put your paints up on yourself?
Okay.
Adorn, can you... You don't even have to bubble hand attack, can you just hand of sack Aravea?
Yeah.
Panade, can you... You don't have to bubble sack, can you just sack Humble?
Yeah, we could double disc it too. So that we
For their
actually
Dark
paint
Vortex,
for it.
right?
You know what I mean?
For the... Yes, the Dark Vortex.
Mhm.
For the Dark Vortex, just hand a sack Humble, okay? That's all you gotta do. And then...
Wait, me or Arvea? Or am I doing Humble or Arvea?
Whoever I signed it to, just
Or Arvea is the first time.
yeah. Okay, so Adorn get Arvea, Panade get Humble, Chax paints up yourself. On top of using every other fucking defensive we have in the book, like we're using Hand of Sack too. Adorn, are you Aura Mastery now?
Yeah.
Can you Aura Mastery Shadow when that happens as well? On top of Hand of Sacking Arvea?
Yep.
You can just sit in what were you using before? Ret?
Yeah.
I'll sit in Retribution, you sit in Shadow, okay?
Okay. Is there a repair guy outside? Someone said.
No, there's not.
I just dropped a bot.
Oh,
I
cool.
just dropped a bot. It's right back.
Alright, I'm making a note. Matt, read, lead.
We gotta keep these people up. And it's... So we gotta start using outside defensives as well. Hand attacks is gonna be a start, and then we'll see if we need to adjust anything else. So, two things... I'm gonna change... I'm gonna put square on Sad. Sad, whenever we do the swaps, the raid's gonna follow you, okay? Because I'm never swapping. I'm gonna sit still the entire time, and whenever the light pact... Or sorry, the light vortex happens, and everyone's swapping, I'm going to desack and then shield wall. And I'm just gonna tank it.
This is just for when we all click Wildlight and then go run or dark.
Yeah, I'm putting a square on you so the raid just follows square.
Light vortex then.
Yeah, because I'm not going to move the boss and you guys are all going to run through me, so I'm just going to desack, and then I'm just going to shield wall. And that'll be my shield wall.
Should we also consider, when we have everybody change for the Dark Pact, should we just have them run over and change back themselves, or should we, move the boss back over there so that they can change?
No, I think the boss never moves. I think the raid does. So there's two times the raid's going to swap, and that's for the light vortex and the
Dark Pact.
Dark Pun Pact. Raid is going to swap, kill, swap.
And that so they after we get done with the Dark Pact and we interrupt the Dark one, we need to have everybody go and swap back.
Yep. Then you run them back and you swap back. Or have everybody swap twice this fight.
Sounds good. I want to make sure everybody understands that they're supposed to do that after the interrupt has gone off. Honestly, dude, Shadow Priests are looking real hot for the fucking Dark Vortexes. They just are. They just are. And you guys don't have to run back and forth every single time.
Well cut, Braddock. You guys good?
Yeah, I was just typing a note. Thank you.
Depends when they happen. If they happen back to back, it's dispersion.
Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk. Fuck.
4, 3,
Okay.
2.
We're not actually
Pull.
pulling on this, guys.
Pull the air.
Eggsy, I was just making
another-
I was just making a note for to discuss after this.
We get you.
Okay. This is the real pull timer. So.
3, 2, 1.
In the name of our Dark Master, for the Lich King, you will die.
Good. And burn. Sappers everything.
2 whites. just
Someone's
got
playing
through.
some really bad defense here.
Yeah. Alright, I need a few res from Shit Pants. On Bloodstone.
Wait until after the special ability to take it, I think.
Light Vortex, everybody swap, except for Adorn, Panade, and...
I am
whoever
desacking
else has-
and shield walling.
You guys, Adorn, Panade, you guys are running around picking up Dark Orbs right now that are on the path to the other area.
Yeah,
And
swap
then
back.
everybody
come
else
back
swap
here.
back, and then you guys can pick up Dark Orbs on the way back. And then reset it. Alright, I need a B-res. Let's go.
Alright, Cups, get it. Blood surge up.
Thank you. I'm up.
Spot buff him. Fort. Kings. Special ability in 5. Be ready?
Swap for...
Swap again. Or what, this is Dark Vortex, not Dark Pack.
Yeah,
Color.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck myself.
Bad call. Bad call.
Wipe it up. My fault.
So
Nah, I
we
called it
always,
wrong.
know it's gonna be light dark, right?
Yeah,
No.
pretty.
And they
Don't think we
share.
can do. Yeah, it's always gonna do one, but it's 50-50 which one to do.
Okay.
It's like Freya, so you know how like you can randomly get like Ancient Conservator or whatever? You'll get the 4 no matter what, so you just know that it's not gonna be like Light Vortex again. Right?
Okay.
It does look like it's swapping back light and dark though. One light ability, one dark ability.
I was
Yeah,
just
but
gonna
it's like
say, if we-
50-50 this one, then the other one's gonna be 50-50.
their HP pool's shared, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Never mind.
Hunters can totally deterrence the Dark Vortex, by the way. I just tried it. I don't know why I didn't think to try it before. I just assumed it wouldn't work, but it does. I took no damage from that.
Interesting.
Really?
Wait, you took no damage with
No
deterrent?
way, dude. That's
Swear to God, bro.
That means it's physical?
Alright, let's get
No,
some
well,
more
I mean,
hunters.
deterrence works on cast.
Deterrence
as well.
can, yeah.
It's supposed to only be direct damage spells though, like
Yeah,
fireball
that's
or
why I
something.
just assumed it wouldn't work. I mean, I'll
The
test it
deterrence is
again.
just
Maybe
broken,
I'm crazy,
dude.
but I took 0 damage that time.
It's just how I guess
Because
they
I've been
coded it.
dying
They
every
coded it
other
as
day.
like single target spell instead of an AoE spell for some reason. Then
Yeah.
probably because of the buff. Like it can't be, you know.
Hey, Zuck, be careful what you're streaming.
I mean, I don't think there's anything in the Raid Leader channel.
Not in that channel.
Yeah, Raid Leader channel. That's literally where we put all of our notes for like what we need to do for assignments and stuff.
Check your flasks.
I spy
Kuroko,
your
you're still
secret
off.
Alright,
messages.
we got 2 or 3 good more pulls in here, so let's just. We know what to do. Let's iron it out and get it done now.
He's I'll be streaming out chat.
Oh wait, can we get a Hellstone, yo?
Can't watch your cyber sesh.
And I need a new. Okay, never mind. You got me.
Man,
Thanks.
that E-Sex was crazy.
Well, it says focus.
Alright. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In the name of our Dark Master, for the Lich King, you will die.
Zapper. If you don't have Zapper, throw a bomb. My Zapper's on cooldown. Favorite special ability. Dark Vortex. So we're
Alright, do
good.
your-
Get your hand of sacks out. Panay D-sack.
Yeah, I take no damage.
Nice. Chax, did you paint up yourself?
No.
Okay.
Why not, man?
Alright, she just doesn't want to live.
Because
Hey, Alec, can you get an innervate on Chax, please?
Yep. We're gonna need a B right. Well, actually, never mind. I'm just gonna shut out.
Another special ability in 5. Be ready? This is
swap over?
all right. Swap over, and get on the dark one. You gotta be away from me though. You cannot be on top of me, please. I'm not swapping. You are killing me. Please go ahead. Thank you.
All right, now everybody run over. Don't hit the blacks on the way.
Swap again. Yep.
Should we go back?
Adorn, you're late. Swap again. Adorn, you gotta go black. You gotta go to black. You swapped late.
It's live vortex.
Cubs, get a beers on void, please.
Yeah, it's gonna be light vortex. Just do as what we planned. Everybody will swap except for the people that have immunities, like myself.
Change target.
This is swim pack. Just burn.
It's just
Just burn.
So they can do the same ability, same color.
Don't interrupt it. Don't interrupt it.
I'm getting scared, dude.
It's fine.
All right, kill us before the next portal or before the next special ability. Let's go. Burn.
Yeah, it's live vortex here in 2 down.
Honestly, dude, I kind of want to see light vortex.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Chill. Oh, we will get it. Let's slow DPS. Slow down.
Yeah, stop damage.
Let's
guys.
just try to live it. Try to live it.
So light vortex. Everybody's gonna click the portal.
Just autos. Just autos. Stop. 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 All right. Stop attacking completely. Stop attacking completely. Pets off. Everything. Stop. Even autoing. Get off.
So when you go to click the portal, be over here by Braddock. By the way.
There's
Range
the light
color.
vortex. You swap.
Don't hit
now.
the things. And then come over here. Don't hit the dark things. Swap back. And now you can pick up these dark ones on the way back.
Now swap back. You can come back in and kill. Perfect. Good job, guys.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I just wanted to make sure that enough people saw.
Yeah, that was good. Good call.
And we did get a power once. That's
super
fight.
clean.
Woo! Yeah, Death's choice.
Choice.
Woo!
Holy
He's
shit.
leaving the guild when they don't get it.
Good
Raising
luck.
my hand.
Better drop
Boss
every
drops
week.
the caster versions. This guy's too.
That looks like a good warlock trinket.
You know what that means, right? you know what seeing Death's Choice on PTR means, right?
We never see it
You're
again.
never gonna see it on
Now
live.
we know we're balling for sure.
I want to test the other one. Fucking the caster stack one.
Sal. Who's leaving the guild if they don't get Death's choice, and then Sal just me.
Still for the melee.
Good shit, guys. I feel like
Sal's
we
gonna
just got
leave.
so much cleaner on that, dude. Oh, dude, Sal would
Yeah, that
never
was
leave
super
us.
clean.
I know.
All right. Well, that was our official raid time. So good job, team. I'm glad we got all the way up here.
You know,
Are we
I'm
not
gonna do
gonna?
it, but-
Are we not gonna extend by like an hour and just fucking do some new?
Ready check and see if everyone can. I'm not gonna force people to say though, because it's past raid time. So.
Do you want to just save
Oh,
this
it's a
lock over
Friday night,
tomorrow
nobody-
too and dedicate 3 hours to Nub?
There is no negative to you
Ready-
guys
ready-
saying no right now.
Yeah.
There's
Ready
no
check to see if
negative
you want to
saying
go
no.
right now. Ready check to see if you want to go right now.
There's
If you don't, it doesn't
positive
matter.
for
This
you
is our
guys
raid
to
time.
not-
Wait,
Hey,
what?
you don't- you don't
Is
have
there a
to
reason?
Zach, you might be able to come.
Is there a reason we're not doing it tomorrow? With the same lockout?
Braddock
I told
won't be
everybody
tomorrow.
I was gonna mandate one day.
Oh, we're not doing it tomorrow. Oh, okay.
Fucking Death Knights.
All right.
I survived, boys. I
All right,
survived.
that ready check was to see if we can go tonight. We got 3 no's, so we're gonna stop tonight.
Well,
That's fine.
No, dude. Graph might be here. If we can replace with like a couple of people here and like just get 1 or 2 pugs, we
just
should
join.
see if we can
Okay,
go. For
can I
another
can I
hour.
finish what I was saying?
Yeah.
Let's do another ready check. Hit yes if you can make it tomorrow, same raid time. Same raid time tomorrow, 9 to 12, and we'll do a nub. If you can't make it, hit X.
I might be a little late, so I might. I'll hit it
I'm a
ready, but I
maybe.
might be a
I'm
little
not
late.
actually sure.
I might be a little late too.
I mean, what if we start an hour later and get 2 hours of a noob? It's still worth it, right? Because this is the boss we're gonna wipe on. Like the other bosses are fucking easy.
Here,
The
I'll be
people
right
hit
back.
no.
2
Can you
seconds.
make
I gotta
it-
go talk to the girlfriend about what's happening for the baby shower tomorrow. Be right back.
No, fucking twins is harder. It's harder than a noob.
I just watched a bunch of people wiping to a noob all day.
Wins the
Definitely
DPS
not.
race, a noob you need to do the mechanic.
I
Like
got a bunch of
Twins
notes for
is
tomorrow.
lucky and never get the vortex and just kill it instantly.
No, they changed the noob.
Okay, I should be able to do it tomorrow. So you can
We
change.
still got a
it.
bunch of. We still got like 9 other notes tomorrow, so no, tomorrow's just not gonna work.
Yeah, we could post.
Time for an Azok ping.
Okay. One more ready check. If we started even later and just went for an hour or two tomorrow on a nub, what if we started at 10 and went until at most 12? I'm gonna do another ready check. 10 to 12 tomorrow. Hit no if you can't.
I'm a maybe. I don't know what time I'm gonna be home.
Would we be able to get some Sunday people in?
I might be able to get Miller tomorrow. We could probably get a lot of people.
I don't
tomorrow.
know how many Sunday people have the PTR downloaded and characters set up, so that might be a barrier.
And we can also just pug the last few spots too.
Yeah.
So
well, right now we only have to pug 2 people, right?
I'm still willing to go tonight. I still want to try to go again tomorrow because I don't think we're gonna kill this tonight.
Yeah, I think we should do both.
Yeah.
I'm a
Okay.
gamer.
If you have to leave tonight and we're gonna go for like 1 more hour. So if you have to leave tonight, I appreciate you guys coming in the beginning to begin with. But I do ask if you're gonna leave, please leave group now so that way we can see who we need to fill.
If you're gonna leave, get the fuck out!
Yeah, what she said, but I said it nicely.
Look at these losers.
Thanks for coming,
Lies.
everybody.
I don't even know why Hato's leaving. There's no school tomorrow.
I'm tired of shit.
Alright,
Also,
so
I do have somewhere to be tomorrow morning.
I think
So it looks like
Raph
we need to
can
pug. We need to pug 4 DPS, right? It was only a DPS that left.
Get Graffin to heal.
We don't need a healer. We need a DPS.
I can DPS.
Get him on
Tired
his
is
thing,
no
and then
excuse.
have Simone.
Tired, I was
Shadow
sunscreen in my
Priest,
eye.
and then have him
I
on
could
Work smart.
Alley.
Wait, this rogue is a Comet's Trail?
I will give you.
Yeah, right. They are
You
pansies
beat
leaving
me.
us. They're tired.
Although I do have to say it was fun playing Holy for a little while.
New Holy Priest confirmed.
Sure,
Hello?
sure was not wrong about that statement. I don't get.
Wait, Sal, you have a Comet's
So-
Trail too?
I wish we
Both
could
our
have
rogues
all
have Comet's
3
Trail?
specs. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
There's only 2.
Dude, fuck this game, man.
Now he's got Death's Embrace and Comet's Trail.
It doesn't make sense for me to have 2 two healing specs.
So I saw that people are using Lightwell on this fight for New Breck.
Lightwell, yikes.
Fuck
LOL.
Lightwell. I
You
hate
mean
Lightwell.
You mean a Bunnerack?
A Bunnerack, yeah.
Let's see if we find something to eat while we fill.
That's
Is
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
Lightwell an
cheese
auto
stick.
heal, or is it people have to click on it? I don't remember what it was.
Yo,
To
you're
click
getting a
on it.
You're getting a chopped cheese, bro. You're not getting a cheese stick, bro.
I'm getting a cheese stick, bro.
Get a chopped cheese.
Do we run
Alright,
6?
Who's our third tank for this?
It can be Welcup. Welcup has a really good tank.
Cool.
Question mark, question mark. I think Simone, you're still holy. If you're still playing.
Yep, I'm still here.
Graph
Yeah,
is
keep 5 healers.
Yeah, and then when
I
you
might
just
let my
do-
dogs
Roko
out
can-
for a bit.
Roko go Ellie. We can have 2 Holy Paladins.
Here, pass me that.
Klondike bar.
I'll be back 1 second. I need AFK. Just a second.
Whale, we're gonna have you tank on this fight. We're gonna need 3 tanks for it.
What?
There's a chance that we're gonna have you on the boss, and then Eggsy and I will be picking up ads, but that's for Eggsy to decide.
It doesn't matter at all because block sets don't matter.
Oh, true.
So Braddock, I want you tanking the boss because I want you to learn
Think
The
you are
so
position.
right.
you're good. So you're good for Sunday, yeah.
Easy enough.
Because I've tanked it before, so.
And last fight, I think you just army and spread it.
Fuck yeah, spread it.
Trying to get everybody. Yeah, I want you to be fully comfortable as well. Alright, I'll be right back in a second.
I need AFK a minute.
Got my cheese stick.
Just a nub. Good luck.
Azok, was your logging working?
I don't even know what a chopped cheese is. The fuck
Yeah, what
is
is
that?
that, dude?
It's
What's
a
a chopped
cheese, bro.
It's a bodega thing.
Let me get it. Let me get a chopped cheese.
Like a brothel?
No, what? A
No,
bodega's
a-
a sandwich.
Yeah, it's like
shop.
a
Bodega,
bodega.
it's
It's
a
like a
sandwich
corner
shop.
store.
Yeah, it's a corner store in New York.
Yeah, like corner stores / sandwich shops are usually in
Yeah.
like big metropolitan cities like New York.
Chopped cheese.
Yeah, if you need like a cigarette or something, they'll sell you one for like
So
50
basi-
cents.
Wait, are you from New York, Humble?
Nah, dude, I'm from Philly.
Fucking
Oh, same shit.
Philadelphia.
Same shit. Yeah, you get bodegas too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So what
That's why I
about?
said metropolitan.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a Philly cheesesteak with like tomato and lettuce.
It's just chopped up. Is it chopped
Yeah,
cheese?
it's just you put like a bunch of
cheese.
You put some steak down on the fucking thing, cut it up, put that shit on a sandwich
Make
with
it
some
a-
cheese
a
and
warlock
chopped
grill.
cheese. There you
It
go.
actually looks fire, but I wouldn't put tomato in it.
I mean,
not
I
a
don't know.
thing,
if
it's a
Kim would eat it.
John.
That's pretty
Vaughn,
funny,
you
man.
always
It's
got
just
the
like, it's
fucking
fun to
most
say, dude.
shit to say about stuff. Oh, that looks good, except for the tomato. Man,
I
you
don't
always
like- I
gotta
don't- I don't put
nitpick
tomatoes
shit,
on my
man.
shit.
Oh, that
Vaughn
looks
was-
fire as fuck. Let me nitpick this shit. Man, you
Vaughn
can't just
was
say that
literally
shit looks
eating
good.
a bean pasta the other day, so he can't even talk, dude.
Ew.
Remember, what was it? Pasta fagoli or something?
Yeah,
What?
pasta.
Oh my god, I forgot about
Fagioli.
that.
The fire ass he had
Fagoli,
and shit.
My
Yeah, yeah,
asshole
yeah,
was
the-
on
the
fire,
bean
bro.
soup.
I ate the
Bean
entire
soup,
thing.
bro.
The bean soup.
Your ass
Still
would have been
not
hot
There's
for
creamy.
about a week
I looked
in
up a recipe.
Thailand.
There's cream beans in it. Pasta, of course, and a bunch of other weird shit. But it was really good.
I had a can of vegan chili or something, and it was
That was your
delicious,
first
and I felt
mistake.
fine afterwards, bro.
Yeah, the logs worked. You have to, so when you're uploading, check in my stream real quick. I'm still streaming, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So Braddock, what you do is you go
Sorry.
here.
So that
Super
report
solid.
cannot be found.
Right here. So it's uploaded. All right. So you gotta hop onto your thing or whatever.
Yeah, I have mine set for PTR on the drop down.
Yeah.
I think the reason was like I would if I logged out right now and deleted my WoW combat log, it'd be fine. I didn't enable advanced combat logging the moment I logged in, so like half the report is fucked. So Warcraft Logs looks at it and goes, "I don't like this, and I'm not touching it."
That's his LLC, yeah.
But
You're
yeah,
still having me heal, right? Just confirming.
correct, Simone.
So we're 6 healing. Oh, Goroko is elemental. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, Asoc. Do you watch hockey out by you or no?
No, I'm in Arizona. We don't even have ice out here.
You guys have a hockey team. Phoenix
Neither does
Coyotes.
Vegas, but we have hockey team.
Yeah,
The thing
Coyotes.
about selling the Phoenix Coyotes.
It's not big in Arizona, dude, at all. Like it's
Yeah, but you heard what happened with the Phoenix Coyotes, right?
Nope.
So they were supposed to build a brand new arena for $2.1 billion, and they laid it to a public vote. And the temp, or Tempe, I don't know if I can say it. The temp residents were like, "Nah,
Tempe?
fuck that shit. We don't want.
Yeah, nobody wants that shit.
We don't want it here."
They're in a desert, dude.
100%, dude. Like nobody cares enough about hockey out in Arizona. Like we care about football and like maybe baseball. I don't know, man. It's just like I was never
in a
raised
desert.
yeah, dude. It's not something that people do. Like we have maybe 2 ice rinks in the entire fucking valley out here. It's like
They have fucking cactuses. dude.
nobody gets into it. It's like I knew one hockey person from my high school, and he was a weirdo.
Austin Matthews is from Arizona, and he's one of the greatest hockey players of all time. So far.
The goats.
I'm not saying that we don't have good people here. I'm just saying that like it's like we're not into soccer in America, you know? Like we're into like
Yeah, we are. What the
actual
fuck?
football.
I watch soccer. I don't watch no hand egg.
Really? You watch soccer
Soccer's
Yeah,
got a lot
I'm
more
Polish.
body.
compared to football?
I don't watch hand
Football
egg.
is so boring, bro.
They use their hands more than they use their goddamn feet in that game.
I'd rather watch soccer personally, but like as like Americans are just more into football. It's just like
America.
it's just like not a thing here. Like hockey in like Arizona is probably like 6th or 7th rated. For, like,
Soccer
sports that people watch.
soccer doesn't has a fan base, at least more now than like.
Yeah, probably
back
more
ago.
recently.
I'm
Are we on
Polish,
break?
so that's why I watch hockey or soccer.
Yeah,
and hockey
yeah.
for the most part.
I'm not sure if they are or not.
Yeah,
I think
just
one of
throw
the
like
best-
a 3-minute break timer.
One of the best soccer players in the world is
Break.
Polish.
I
Who's
mean,
that?
there's
Robert,
more boring.
Robert Lewandowski.
What the most boring sport is fucking baseball.
True.
Fuck
Preach.
you.
He won the Golden Foot last year. Or he's won it for like 3 years in a row or some shit like that.
Doing a scav run.
Hey.
Let me get a chopped cheese.
Hey Zach, were you linking that workout logs?
Flying back because our
Yeah, I'll link it to you guys. I'm gonna throw it under.
Oh, can I
Ray
get a
Beach channel.
chopped cheese the Aki way?
The
Sure.
Aki way.
Jesus, dude.
First, we put the meat on the grill.
Don't
Then
forget
we
the
chop
Arizona.
it up. Can't forget
Never,
the
never,
bev.
never.
Never, never.
I found a house on Azok's website to buy. It costs $56,000.
Is it like
What,
a
in
fucking
Phoenix?
meth? Is it like a meth house?
It's a mobile house.
Yo,
Manufactured
real
home.
estate is actually so cheap in Arizona, though.
Let's say
I
56,000.
will not
It's fucking
be.
insane.
This is my own private domicile. I will not be harassed, bitch.
Dude, that trailer's worth $2 million in Vancouver.
Yeah, what the fuck is Fountain Hills? That shit looks expensive. $1 million.
Dude, our real estate out here is not cheap anymore. I live in a $850,000 house.
Whoa.
That's like 2,200 square feet.
Well, yeah. What do you like? Would you buy one of the homes like on top of one of the little mountains or something?
No, like really nice community with a
That's
gym
like-
and stuff in it.
Luxury.
For like
home.
You just put
Gym,
stuff on your
community
wall,
pool,
bro.
right off the freeway and Mesa.
Azok's just a software
Sounds
developer.
cheap for me.
Nah, I own the company that he's on the website for.
That's sick.
And do real estate. I sold 43 houses last year. I'm taking a break from selling houses right now to run this guild. But I sold 43. I was top 1% realtor for Arizona last year.
That's awesome, dude.
This is your company, right?
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah, top 1% of WoW or top 1% real estate. Doesn't matter where I'm at. Top 1%. That's what I shoot for.
Top
That one
1%
real
of
estate would be
OnlyFans.
multi.
What about making chopped cheeses? How good are you?
Jesus
What's that?
Christ. You and that fucking chopped cheese shit.
I don't know, dude. Things I actually have a goal for, you know? Things I actually
Get a
have
chopped
a
cheese.
passion for. My passion is to kill the fucking Lich King. Let's go, boys.
The house is not too bad out
I
there.
don't
though.
have
Like,
goals. I just do shit. I'm a lazy motherfucker.
I figured at one point I'm just gonna put a bullet in my brain anyway, so just kind
Oh
of
my
enjoying it as
God.
I go.
With a chopped
What?
cheese inside.
Chop cheese. Can we rename the guild to Chop Cheese, please?
That's
Please?
what I just said.
No, you gotta go. You gotta go up to them and be like, "Let me get a chopped cheese before I smack the shit out of you."
Would you please, sad? I love you.
gotta
but
say it
would you
like that.
fucking
You gotta
please
say it
shut
like
the
that.
fuck
I'm
up?
actually really enjoying this. dude.
God, I love you, but like, shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you
about to
just
G-
never
I'm
had
about
one.
to- I'm about to G quit shit and join Chop Cheese.
Yeah, let's go make chopped
Jesus
cheese,
fucking
dude.
Christ.
That's the PTR guild.
Josh!
Can I get a robot?
Can I get a Chop Cheese?
Oh my God, you and these fucking chopped cheeses, man.
Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, I'm craving one now. What the fuck? I gotta go get one.
Sure,
There's a bunch of bodegas near me.
What about the spread, the schmear? You guys remember the
I
schmear?
can't forget the bev. Never, never, never. Jesus.
All right, guys, let's focus up. Everybody sit down and eat food. Let's get rebuffs. We're going to be going here soon. Moving forward. All right, so on this fight, there's going to be a total of 3 tanks. Boss tank is probably going to be...
I think that's Braddock.
Braddock?
Eggsy just
Yeah,
told
Braddock.
me to.
Yeah, you can do it. I mean, honestly, we might have a DK on it and then like put the warrior in the... Because I don't even think the ads hit that hard. We'll see. All right, so
They
Eggsy,
took
you're
the
going to take
reason
the
out.
right.
They took block out, so it doesn't really matter who takes what.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like paladins just take overall less damage and like so. All right, so Eggsy, look at my stream real quick. You're going to be taking this area ads. So you're going to take the ad that spawns here and the ad that spawns here. So you'll be taking those right on here. And then for this area will be not Atticus. Sorry, this is a little bit old when we were making it. It'll be well kept, and you'll be tanking them here, and basically they're going to spawn right here at the entrance and right here. These are the 2 that you're going to grab. All right. We're going to focus on this first phase before we really do anything else. Basically, at the very beginning, I need Azuragon to pull the little... You see the... Oh, they're not there yet. Okay, when we get in combat with them, there's going to be like these 6 floating orbs in the sky. Azragon, I need you to pull the one that's furthest away from us currently in the boss room on the left side down to the boss's left leg. Or, yeah, his left leg as he's facing away
Left
from us.
side, left leg, boss. Yes, sir.
So it's going to look like this, all right? You're going to make one of these little puddles from that thing. The other one is going to be Dr. Moist. I'm going to have you pull this one on the right side, all right?
He left. He went to bed.
Oh, he left? Okay, Sad, you're
Yeah.
going to be taking the one that's on the right side, okay?
Well, I'm looking at your stream.
Yep. That's why I have these pictures of smiley faces and shit.
On the right side? Okay, I got it.
So this side, you're gonna take. It's gonna be like in this general vicinity, all right? And then Hado, I'm gonna have you kill these two right here. There's gonna be like these.
Hado
like,
went away. Yeah, I'll have Hado.
Motherfucker! All right, Mazrin, you're gonna kill
Mazrin's
these.
gone too.
No,
I'm
he's
just kidding.
here. I'm looking at him. You're gonna kill these two orbs that are right here. They're gonna be like, I don't know. They look like this actually, floating in the air like little frost orbs. Humble, you're gonna kill the ones that are on this side. All right, you're just gonna shoot them down as we enter phase 2. You don't have to do it until phase 2, guys, and there's not much to do once phase 2 happens anyway. So you might as well get some damage on them while we're waiting for all these like little scarabs to run at us. Phase 1 is essentially just us tanking the boss, facing away from the raid, and the entire raid stacking in between these two puddles, with each tank getting a burrower. Now, Graph, I want you to beacon the tank, and I want you healing well kept, and Panade, I want you beaconing the tank and healing onto Eggsy. All right. Phase 2, Braddock, you are going to move the boss over to here. You see where my mouse is right now?
To the south, got it.
You're just going to move them off of the frost, and the entire group of people are going to move over here. Right here, and then once a person is picked, everybody's going to move over to here, closer to like where we were initially, because it's going to follow one person, and you cannot run where the boss is going to turn into like a little fucking shark with like spikes coming out of the ground, and you're going to know where the boss is because the spikes are going to be coming out of the ground. A person is going to be running around in this area, not taking the boss through any of the orbs that were shot down, but each time we essentially need to shoot down like one of these orbs so that the person that is running away from them is able to kite the boss onto the cold, the penetrating, or whatever. Think about like frozen ground, right? You just want to get the boss over to it, and then he'll stop chasing that person. He'll pick a new target, and then everybody basically is just going to move away from the person that just got picked. That person is probably going to like rocket boots, and then they are going to call for a hand of protection. The hand of protection rotation is on the spreadsheet and will be on the spreadsheet in the future. However, for now, it's going to go Graph into Panade, into Adorn, into Eggsy, into Braddock, okay? So the first person will be Graph. Graph, you're just going to hop the person as Anubarak is about to get to them. Anubarak will fixate on you while he's underground during phase 2. And then you're going to wait until the last 2 seconds, before you move Anubarak onto one of those those like permafrost areas, right? That's pretty much it. And then he'll just like pick a new person. We keep doing that rotation. Then we go back to essentially what was phase 1, which is just us tanking the boss there in the middle and rotating that. Phase 3 is where everything changes. Ads will continue to spawn, the burrowers will. And everybody's going to be taking 30% of their current life. Now, everybody's health bars are going to go down. It's going to be really fucking scary. What's important is that everybody stacks so that Glyph of Holy Light keeps people alive. So the tanks are going to get healed through the paladins. Simone, Chax, you guys are just going to be going crazy, keeping people alive, but only at about anywhere from like 10 to maybe 20% health is what you want to keep them at. There's going to be this thing called Penetrating Cold that goes out. And it looks like this on their raid frame. And if you guys have the Foji Weak Aura pack, it'll probably mark them with... Do I have lead? Yeah, I have lead. Okay. It's going to mark them with probably a symbol. I don't know how it's going to look for healers. We're just going to have to get there once to like figure this out. But I'm going to... And I don't know which markers they're going to be until we go in. Here, let me check TPM real quick.
Do you want me to stay holy?
Yeah, just stay holy. Yeah, just stay holy. Let's do boss options. A new Barak. Let's see. Penetrating cold. Announce penetrating cold targets. Yeah, I can do that. Set icons. So it is going to be. Wow, it is actually the icons that I just picked. That's sick. Cool. Wow, that's amazing. All right, super convenient. I'm going to be setting icons onto people, and you specifically will be healing these targets. So, Garuko, you're going to be on purple in phase 3. Malphite's not here. Aravea, you are on green. Chax, you are on moon. Graph, you are on yellow. And Panade, you are on condom or orange. Sound good? No, Garuko's. Are you heals right now,
Elemental.
Garuko? He's elemental? Okay.
Ellie,
Simone,
since we got Graph.
That's fine. Simone is purple.
I'm healing the group of purple. So group
No,
1.
there's a debuff that gets cast on a target called Penetrating Cold. All right. In hard mode, that it does 6,000 damage every 3 seconds for 18 seconds, meaning that you have to heal that target at least once every 3 seconds for 18 seconds. So if you can understand the mechanic, you're going to always be looking, Simone, for your... And this happens all the time. Penetrating cold happens through everything, right? You're going to see that they have a marker on them on your unit frames. Hopefully you have something to be able to see a marker in their unit frames. You need to heal them once, like a flash heal. Every character has something that like works for this. I know that Fusion was talking about using frost resistance aura, which we should 100% have. Panade, if you could just wear that for me.
I don't think my frames show markers.
If you have Foji, do you have Foji?
Yes.
Okay, there's a chance that it makes it so that that has it. So let's go to Foji.
Okay.
Weak auras, icons maybe.
I'm sure that it will be highlighted on my frame. I just won't know if it's purple or blue or condom or whatever.
Yeah. This is actually one of the reasons that we kind of need to figure this out now, right? And then like see who needs to have lead. It's kind of the same thing as like the shadow beacon thing that we do for Yogg Zero.
If we just do a poll, I'll find out whether it works.
Well, we have to get there, and then. But I'm reading the weak aura right now for penetrating cold from Foji.
I mean, maybe it will. Anyway, if I have the weak auras, I do have the weak auras, so.
So the thing with penetrating cold is.
I use the standard raid frames.
So the penetrating cold one, hang on, I'll explain what it does. Let me find it here.
I understand how the mechanic works.
No, it's not the mechanic. I'm saying like how his weak aura works. Hang on a second.
Oh, okay.
He explained it. Just trying to find where he put it at. Here it is. Adds a number to the raid frame for a noob's penetrating cold debuff. This number is seen the same by everyone who has a weak aura, regardless of the raid frame add-on. Under the custom options, you can choose which number should glow. By default, all will glow.
Yeah, let's do that. So everybody go to every healer, right? Graph, Panade, Simone, Aravea, Chax. Go to type in /WA and then start typing in penetrate into the like search bar. Go down where it says T9 a nub penetrating cold, and then you're gonna click like the bottom one, so like the drop down, then click the one that's actually under that, and then go to custom options. I want graph to be 1, so unclick everything but 1. Panade, you unclick everything but 2. Simone, you unclick everything but 3.
Got it.
Aravea, you unclick everything but 4, and Chax, you unclick everything but 5.
I'm not seeing this.
You might have to click the plus button on it to bring down the sub child.
You don't even have to do that. You don't even have to do that. You just click on the actual whole pack and go to custom options, because that's the only thing that's part of it. That's custom options.
Okay.
All right. So you guys can see my screen right now. Like, so Chax or Arbe, if you guys are having issues with this, please tune in. I'll show you exactly what to type. Okay.
I'm tuned in.
So you see this right here? So I typed in penetrating or PN right here, this one.
You don't have to do that.
Boom. And then Chax, your 5, Arvea, I believe is 4. And it will glow for the one that you are supposed to heal.
So the thing that I was told was that basically you have, if someone has penetrating cold, you have to keep them above 5k HP or they will die. Everybody else is supposed to be like, what, around 2k, something like that?
Yeah.
Check your flasks, everybody.
Are you
Put another
saying that you
feast down.
don't? Are you saying you don't have to click what I just told them to click?
No, I'm saying that you don't have to click on penetrating cold. You just click on the actual weak, like the whole weak aura pack, because there's only one custom options, and it's that.
Yeah, he's just saying you don't have to
Oh,
select
got it.
the sub menu.
Oh,
can
you don't
click
even.
the-
Okay,
Yeah,
got
you
it.
don't have to drill down as far.
I was like, why are we not having him just get an assignment? But okay, that makes way more sense.
I can't see the number 5. I scrolled all the way down. I don't have that.
Can you stream real quick,
do
Chax?
slash weak aura. Yeah, Chax. Do that.
Yeah. Okay.
This is why you're also named Green Brain in Discord. It's all the weed.
Shut up. I'm really laggy too. This shit sucks.
Trying to load that weak aura pack is really hard sometimes. It fucking takes a while.
I can't even
Anybody
see your
else see
video.
our stream?
It's lagging. Oh, she crashed.
And she's gone.
Foji's took her down.
Yeah, I guess this is a good thing to make sure that we go over now.
Welcome back.
Everybody check your flasks also.
I guess the only scary thing for me is turning off that the indicator is not seeing the other ones. Well, I guess they'll still show up in my raid frames. They just won't probably have a glow.
Alright, Chax, just tune into mine real quick.
I just lagged the hell out and it closed Discord. Everything is lagging too bad.
I get that. Just type /WA. Type.
Okay, yeah. So I have it. I see penetrating cold. I've clicked on.
Yep, and then go to the right side and click custom options.
Custom options. Okay, that's what I was missing.
Yeah, this is something that we had people do for Shadow Beacons on Yogg, so I know you haven't had to do this yet. Unclick everything except for 5.
There's nothing here in custom options.
Do you have the
Are you
latest
using
pack?
Thames or Foji?
Probably Thames.
Okay.
That might be why.
Go get
Here, I'm gonna give you.
Oh no, I
the
have
sta-
Foji. I have Foji. That's what I'm. It says right here. Beta Foji T9 rating pack. Is that it?
Yeah, but did you update it?
Oh, so
Yesterday?
it's not the first. So no, you do actually need to go to the sub one, man, because there are a couple other penetrating.
No, you don't. I'm looking at it right now.
I did the one under icons and it didn't work. So.
No, just click on the whole damn
Just the
rating
main
pack.
one he's saying, yeah.
Just the whole rating pack.
Yeah.
I see it. Okay.
But if she does, if it gives her issues, this is a standalone version of the penetrating cold that's free for everybody to use. But obviously, don't run it if you have the T9 rating pack because it's going to cause problems. Yeah, the T9 rating pack is Patreon only. I pay like $30 a month to have my entire raid use it.
Chax, let us know if you can get that. If not, then we're just gonna have you heal the last person.
She should be able to.
This is not.
She should
I'm
be
not
able to
even
just
built
take
for this
the.
game. It's getting so laggy all of a sudden.
Have her just take the single weak aura from the Foji
Yeah,
that I just linked, and then she can set that one to order 5 in custom options, and we should be fine, right?
Well, she'll still be getting it from the other one as well, wouldn't she?
She doesn't have the other one.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I can.
Jax, just grab what we just linked, and then.
So do I have to delete this other emojis to use that?
Jax, just delete the other one for now. Me and you will sit down and we will figure this out outside of raid, but I cannot make this take 30 minutes for us to pull. So just go ahead and download this singular one, and then go to custom options and hit everything, remove everything except for 5.
I have no idea how bad I'm lagging. I'm trying to scroll up right now, and Discord's not working very well.
Do you have a shadow off spec, and we could have Gruko do this, and then Jax could just go disc? If you're lagging that much, it might be.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what's going on. My internet's really bad right now. It's not just me. Everybody in my house is having problems.
Okay, Gruko, go resto. I want you to be number 5. Uncheck everything else, and then Jax just swap over to disc, and then or Jax swap over to shadow, and then Simone go disc.
I have to go. I have to hearth out, get talents changed. If you're okay waiting for that.
Let's just 6 seal this. Jax, you're just gonna bubble everything that you can, okay? Simone, you're gonna actually just heal the 3, okay? Let's just 6 seal it. It's fine.
Garako, you are number 5. Uncheck 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are number 5.
Yeah, so make sure 5 is checked.
Thank you.
And then uncheck everything else. Okay, cool. Let's do this. And then let me do this /raid. Okay, Braddock, I need to demote you. Make you main pink. And then I'm demoting Easy also. Just because I want to make sure that we don't have any issues with Weakor. It's kind of the same thing as Shadow Beacons.
Yeah, I don't even know what this is supposed to look like yet, so we're gonna find out.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's just try to get there anyways. Okay, let's go. Just timer 1.
Mr. X onto Braddock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see what range he actually pulls from. Looks
pretty
like
close.
We can get really close, yeah.
You can precast.
Okay, so Azragon and Sad, go in and get your orbs. You need to get the far ones in the back, dude. Yeah.
Oh,
you guys got it.
Like that one?
There's-
Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
there's a
you
PK
said
that's
back. I
not
thought
to the left.
mine didn't die. Help me kill it.
Yeah, mine didn't die either.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so just grab that. We need them a little bit closer to the boss in the future, though. Okay, so you guys can see the numbers, right? The glows?
Yes. Oh, nice. Good. And it only... Okay, yeah.
It only glows if it's the color that you have? Okay, so... Okay, cool. You see how the burrows just, like, jumped behind somebody and fucked them royally? So, there is the timer for that, Shadow Strike. You guys can see that on the DBM, right? It's 12 seconds until Shadow Strike. I need picks on that. So, Paladins, you guys can Holy Wrath, and it will completely knock them out of it. Otherwise, I do need...
New
like,
ads.
DKs.
Sal, get the ones to the left. Sal, get the ones to the right, please. Oh wow, that is not helpful. You guys are misdirecting on the other 2 tanks. Thank you.
Woo!
That's too much damage.
Yeah, we actually do need to kill those.
We need more AoE.
They just need to be closer to the boss.
Take him on the boss and AoE the shit out of him.
Yeah, they were too far away from the
ice.
Just
go and wipe it up. No worries. So they need to be super close to the boss. So you guys are facing outwards. It's kind of the same thing as like Twins, where you guys like are outward facing. Eggsy, you can use your Holy Wrath to completely stun lock them out. Adorn can also, but let's assign 1 person to kick for each group. So I'm gonna have Sad and Well Kept on the left side, since Well Kept is already on there anyways. So Sad. Let's just have Rogues on the top one here, right? And then let's have DKs kicking these over here. Sound good?
Which one am I on? Sorry again.
West. DKs are on west, Rogues are on east.
For the record, I can see raid icons. I don't. if you told me what 5 was. Is it still moon? Because I can see that.
Sorry, what did you say, Jax?
The raid icons, I can see them on my raid frames.
You can. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so if I know what raid symbol I'm healing, I can heal that. Shouldn't need a weak aura to see my icon.
I think you're
right?
just gonna bubble everything.
Okay.
All 5. Yeah, we're just gonna 6 heal it, and you're just gonna bubble all of them, so that we have a little bit more security, I guess.
Yeah, there's no reason she can't bubble all of them anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope, not at all.
Well, if she were bubbling herself, right, then she has to like use penance and then flash heal or whatever. So it's kind of like nicer to have her as the 6 anyways, in my opinion. Make sure we get like buffs out and stuff, guys. Honestly, I think that this is probably a 6 heal fight for a while anyways, just because you don't want to lose people to penetrating cold. And the last phase is absurd how much damage it's doing without the shield block sets. So
Mazrin has a res pending.
I think he has nuggies in that thing. He said something about the oven like a minute ago.
Fucking somebody threw my tomato away that was in the fridge. Those assholes.
Dicks. Just eating a raw tomato?
No, I was making a fucking chicken sandwich. I got no tomato.
Just making some chopped cheese.
Yeah, why are you making a chicken sandwich, bro?
All right, so we don't need to kill any of the like stuff that creates the frozen ground. I think they're called frost orbs, except for the 2 that go under the boss. So it's just Azurgon and Sad that need to pull those down. When they get down, they have only like 5k health, so just make sure that everybody like taps them real quick.
Can we get rebuffs on Mazrin, please?
Don't bite me.
Sad needs a food buff. BRPNs, you need a food buff, and COG needs a food buff. I'm gonna
And then,
go
yo,
ahead and do a
Azok.
15-second pull timer. What's up?
In phase 2, I just drop all the orbs, yeah? Or just the ones on the far right?
Yeah.
You wanna
So like
spread
in,
them,
in phase
like, over
2, you just are gonna drop 1 each time. 1 on each side for any time that he goes for somebody, so that it gives him options of where to run to. You don't drop them all. You just want like 1 to be down, right? So you'll do 1 on this side, humble, and then you'll do the next one after one of them gets eaten on that side.
Cool.
Right?
You can precast.
Damn, you can get pretty fucking close.
Everybody move up and be like right under the guy's butt, because we want to have Glyph of Holy Light spamming. I want to get you guys into the habit of doing that, so that when we get to phase 3, everybody is naturally getting healed. Get right under the butt. Yep. Shadow Strike in 5 seconds. Dorn, Holy Wrath now. You can't have them too close together, guys.
I used Holy Wrath.
You cannot have them tanked on top of each other. If they're on top of each other, they cast quicker. They get a stacking buff. So you need to tank them on their individual patches. Much better on Adstein.
I mean, they're Burrow, they're not dead.
Yeah. Well, one
New ads Inc.
Did the whole raid just stand on penetrating cold, so that they can't burrow like that?
I think we should. You don't get any debuff. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and see. Yeah, just the entire raid will stand on a penetrating cold. So if they happen to Shadow Strike, which ideally they shouldn't. So rogues, again, you guys are on the right side, burrowers, to make sure that you are kicking. I don't know. Did Braddock? Did you taunt all of the ads?
I did not taunt any ads this pull.
Okay. Did we just take them over to Braddock's side for like what?
Braddock is on boss. I didn't have any ads on me.
Oh, my bad. Eggsy, did you take him over to well kept because you're just trying to stack them, or?
Holy Wrath?
No, I think what happened is they Shadow Strike, they teleported away, and then they dropped threat.
They were all together before Shadow Strike went off.
I mean, the second time we just had there, we had 3 ads apiece, and I just got murdered in 1 second.
No, I get that. I'm talking about the first time. Like
I mean,
before
initially
Shadow
I
Strike
I
came out.
had two. I was on one side of the boss.
All right, so the the burrowers get a stacking buff, a haste buff, if they are next to their friends. So if they're stacked, all 4 of them, their cast is like 0.25 seconds. If they are spread out, I think it's 2 or 3 seconds, so it's actually able to be kicked. That's
Okay,
why we
so
are only
I
having 2 on each side.
I had my two. They were looking at Anubarak now. They were on our left, but they were close to the boss, so that like melee could cleave.
Yep.
But then they instant cast. So I don't know how close Easy was on the other side or not, or I don't know how big the range is on their buff.
Yeah, you have to keep them pretty far away.
Okay. Are we preemptively assigning rogues with tricks and fan of knives onto these ads?
The rogues are on the right side, and the DKs are kicking the left side.
No,
Wait,
rogue
you
should
wanted-
not be kicking.
You wanted me to Holy Wrath?
You cannot AoE and kick, like, it's too
Can we
much
just
energy.
kill them faster? Is that an option?
If you focus one side
You're
and
gonna
kill
get
it,
at least one Shadow
kills you.
Strike. It's always gonna happen. It's every 30 seconds that the Shadow Strike happens. Adorn is gonna be on the right side as well, and you can Holy Wrath.
Like, it's a race. If you don't die, you get it other...
Do you guys here? I'm gonna link what this looks like, right? So in guild chat, this is what, or actually, yeah, I'll do general guild chat. This is what it looks like, right? Shadow Strike at the very bottom, that purple one is when they're going to basically do a shadow step, and we just need to either kick them or we need to use Holy Wrath and stun them out. So you can stun them, and if the Shadow Strike is supposed to happen while they're stunned, it actually won't work because they're incapacitated.
Which is why we should sack them.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
If you miss though, somebody's dead, you know?
So don't miss.
That's why most groups are okay.
How long is Holy Wrath?
If the ad don't die
Like
fast
3
enough, you get
seconds.
2
Eat
sets.
the beast, people. Eat the fucking
What's the
food.
cooldown on Holy Wrath?
30 seconds.
It's 30 seconds, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could get a glyph to make it 15, but
Okay.
I don't have it right now.
How long does it last? Like, with the stun?
3 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, that's
We'll try-
easy.
Yeah, we'll try that. So Adorn, I guess we'll just go
I'll do
ahead and
it.
stack them. Yeah. And then
I'll do it.
Adorn just needs to do it 2 seconds before.
You'll
do
it.
Okay.
Before the. Oh. Is. So Easy's gonna do
I'll do
it? Okay.
I say you both do it if it's a 30-second cooldown. Just to.
All paladins do
Well,
it.
should we not rotate them?
Full send it.
I don't know.
Full send. Full send. Everybody full send within.
Still like a
3
second
seconds.
after his.
Yeah. You do it at 1 second left until Shadow Strike goes off on the internal timer. Okay, Adorn.
Okay.
All right, and then Easy, you do it 2 seconds. Okay. Before.
And then I'll get murdered when there's 3 up because they kill me in one shot.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
And then I die.
And then the rest of the raid, you guys need to have penetrating or the ground under you. Let's do a full timer. So just in case you do get Shadow Striked, that they don't burrow after Shadow Striking you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody get under the butt. Get those orbs down. Alright, everybody in the raid move over to the right and get with your back on this stuff. Bring them over here and stack them. We got 15 seconds until Shadow Strike. Bring them over to the area that the raid's actually at. Yeah. So
They cast that faster.
We cast all your ad there, or just miss it?
It's the timing.
The timer's not
off,
up.
then. Yeah.
Totally off, yeah.
I just did it right just now. But
It made the sound, so I think you need to react. That's the only time.
there's no way.
I think it's too
Yeah,
fast
there's
on the
no
first
way.
one.
Yeah, there's no way you can keep that.
Yeah, I think it's just too fast on the first one.
You know,
But us standing here is fine. So
only lost one, yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Yep. So you need to take him off right now. Take him off of the cold, Braddock.
Copy. Getting him to the south, like you said.
I am taking 5 burrowers. Please heal me.
You can boot away to drop it. They're pretty slow on the patch.
Get off those patches.
I stunned them.
Got off the eye.
Shit pants, move.
Alright, so you see how he just picked shit
I am
pans?
dead. We did not kill ads.
Yeah, you guys need to focus ad when you run the boss out.
Alright guys, let's all just stop for 2 seconds. So you see how the boss is on Bjorn pants right now, and you see how the ice there just like concaved or like went in. Shid pants, anybody that gets targeted does not ever go on to these patches over here. That is why we are shooting the next ones down. So that should have been Mazarin and Humble. You guys should have shot down 1 patch on each side. And the entire raid needs to move over to where blue is right now. Everybody needs to move away, and we just make sure that it picks a target, and then you guys are going to be using this shit over here. Alright? Cool. Wipe it up. No more heals. All right,
we never used the ice patches by the boss, correct?
Did you have anything
Correct.
you wanted to say, Easy?
You
You're getting murdered right now. So.
Well, one, whenever the second set of ads come out, there's 5 ads. So whichever tank gets unlucky enough to get the third, instead of just taking 2, is going to die. So I think it's very important that both tanks use their like shield walls right there. But then it's also equally important that the raid actually, I don't know, like focuses the ads and kills them before shield wall runs out. Otherwise, we're just fucking dead. Because ads both times just never died.
Yeah, we need to make sure that we have a lot of AoE.
Web, I got your
going out.
res.
Which
Like hardcore AoE. Don't worry about
like,
that. Kill it because
there was
we're
a
in
lot
our
of.
window.
So again, right? Like it shadow striked, and then 2 of the ads were, they're just being tanked to like volatile, like they're volatile. They're being tanked volatile. Like
Right, we won't cite them.
2 of them were super far away, and then 2 of them were super close, and then all of a sudden now we had 3 on us.
Well, the plan was to stack them and use Holy Wrath, but it casted like 10 seconds early.
Yeah.
So we won't sack them, but you still have to kill them. You can't just not kill them.
Yep.
Because we didn't stack the second set, and they still.
I think
never got
do you
killed.
guys just want to focus them, and then once we get into phase 3, we won't focus them anymore, or how do you want to deal with it?
I don't know. I just know if
think that
we
we just
through, they're
deal with
just
it,
gonna
so we
die.
actually need to.
If
yeah,
you're
I think
slowing
we just
them,
need
you
to
get
kill 'em.
you set at the same time.
I'm naked.
Okay. I'm gonna do a pull 15. Make sure you sit down and eat.
So
food
what's
right
happening?
Now.
We're not stacking the ads. What?
We're not stacking the ads. Adorn, you'll go to the left side, stack, and use Holy Wrath. All right.
We need a Jeeves down
Yeah,
for
Web-
Webster.
Web's got some
Cancel. This is not a poll. This is not a poll.
4, 3,
Jeeves in the back.
2,
Thank you.
Everybody
Push.
prepare for good measure.
Pretty sure the ads do too much damage to not ever die. Like, they will
Okay.
obliterate your tanks if you have
You
more than
need to
3
kill
of them
them.
on them.
You have a timer
Yeah.
to kill them.
Even in phase 3.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had enough,
Only phase-
if you had enough damage to fucking like kite them and burn the boss, sure.
This
but,
is a
like,
pull timer.
Correct.
very unsafe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, I can't get this fucking ore.
Yeah, I can't kill it.
It's like on the fucking boss.
We need him down.
Kill ads.
There it is.
All right, everybody, AoE ads. Go ahead and lust. I just want to get through this
And then-
phase.
My army? I guess it's fine.
All right, DKs get ready to kick. Rogues get ready to kick.
Who harmed me?
I did.
Yeah, you want to save it for phase 3.
Oh.
Let's just get
Yeah,
that.
that's why I was saying
Let's get there the
phase 3
first.
You got 20 seconds, Braddock, and
Copy.
merge. Big two.
This is where we're gonna use your defensives. Well, Cup. We need to shield wall here.
Everybody, AoE.
Kill ads.
Everybody, focus ads, not boss, right now.
Submerging.
You can stack them when the boss go away.
Get ready to run away. Do not use these ice patches. Do not panic.
All right, he's
Sad.
Sad.
I'm
run.
fucking slowed, man.
Don't use these.
I'm trying now.
All right, so the first one will be Garaf. That
I'm just gonna die.
Go ahead and hop him now. Hop him now.
I can't use these, right?
Yeah, no, we need.
I don't think I'm gonna
Humble,
make
you
it.
need to shoot
You
down
can,
the thing
if you
right
can boots now, do it.
Already did. I
You were bopped,
boosted
buddy.
it.
Okay.
So
I can't
that's why
use
you,
those.
you see Humble right here? How
Yeah, I
shot
had
that
this
thing
one
down?
shot down. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
realize
need
so
to shoot the ones that
far.
are closer. You need to shoot the ones that are closer.
Okay.
I was slowed by
Okay,
the
he was
fucking
on,
ice.
it's on
That's the only
Simone. The next one is going to be Panade if it gets close to her. Panade or Simone.
Tom
Call.
Braddock.
It's on Braddock, I got it.
I'm dead.
Oh, Braddock. Okay. Hop Braddock now.
I'll hop myself.
Panade.
What you should do is bop first, and
Wait
then
until
same
the
boost
last
for
2
last.
seconds. Wait until the last 2 seconds and then get on there.
Get emergent 4.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
Yep.
He's emerging.
Braddock watched the fucking video. I like it.
I did it on 10 minutes. I just got caught by the ice.
Bring him back to the side,
Bring him
all
back.
the way, all
Yep,
the
yep,
way.
yep, yep.
Frozen.
New ads. Kill ads, kill ads, kill ads, kill
Hey,
ads.
go, yeah, go for your guys' kicks. Go for your kicks.
Somebody's got heal 3 for me.
We have Shadow.
Alex
Stricken
gonna be
5.
Resident Simone.
I'm kind of in the back.
Do your stun. Good.
Oh, it's too wrong. Close
Kill the
enough.
ad.
Leave.
You're taking it too far away.
Yeah, like, you need to be on his ass with the ad.
New ads, new ads. You have to kill ads. Hard AoE. I stunned. Kill
Submerging
ads.
soon? Oh, I was
Kill ads.
Burrow.
Everybody get away from where the boss was. You see how
Ads
like,
have to
early-
die. Ads
I
should have
will
already
hop
been dead 20
Maz.
seconds ago.
Who's next for the bop?
Brad is gonna Brad is gonna get Maz.
You should have kept him on the ice there.
Ads
so.
are still not dead.
Stand right next to it. Just wait till 2 seconds.
All right,
and then
everybody
get
get away from the boss. So everybody just needs to be walking away from him right now. All right, who's gonna pick next? That's the
Eggsy.
Eggsy.
Can you
I'll
hop
hop
yourself?
myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, get away from the boss, guys. Watch for his.
Don't get overrun by these ads. Let's kill them, please.
Yeah, just AOE. Stack up. All right, new burrowers just came out.
Hold
All
on,
right,
hold
that
on.
was probably one of the old
Alex?
ones. Alex needs a bop. Who's got one?
I got it.
He doesn't have a. He doesn't have any ice though.
Let me know when.
Just it's fine. It's fine. It's done. It's done.
Boss
fine.
is up.
Pick up boss.
Ads are up. We have to kill the ads. Kill the ads.
Shit, get sad DK up.
Really low map.
So well kept. You see a I guess actually never mind. You were just a little bit too far, so they burrowed. So here we should get him to 30% before this phase. Otherwise, we are all just gonna die to the submerge or to him going under and then just killing people one by one. So this is the DPS check. Right
Why is the ad still alive? I don't know. Because we don't focus it. Oh, I taunted the wrong boss.
You're right.
Yeah, we need 9% in 15 seconds, guys. 9% on boss in 15 seconds.
I'm tanking 5 ads right now. Oh, like.
You can do it!
We just need to clean up like how we're doing our cleave and stuff. The ads weren't close to the
Ads
boss in
were-
some of
yeah,
the
they were
sections.
too far away.
Yeah, if we fix the positioning, we
Because
got
we can
that.
keep like the full.
I feel like my ads are always on the boss and they're still not dying.
You were fine, Exy. It wasn't you. It was well kept. And we discussed it while it was.
See if you can deterrence. See if you can deterrence.
Thanks, Webstar.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
I don't
gotta
know that
bail.
because I got popped.
I got a call and.
Yeah, I know.
I love you, Webster. Thank you for coming tonight.
Take
Go
care,
save your
man.
wife. Superman.
Yeah. Peace.
I say we give this one more pull and then we just come back tomorrow and kill it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
that was my last one.
Even
Webster,
if,
say for one more pull. She can wait.
You got a lot of damage. A lot of people doing damage in the burrows, but like I don't know.
Gee, does that guy get faster the longer he's
Yes,
at
he does.
battle?
Yes. That's why you.
That's why you
grind
have
it
to get him to hit the
Gotcha.
frost. Yep.
He
So
just
if you
fucking
don't
mowed me down.
don't get him by the third phase, because you get 2 up phases, right? Or like where you're technically up and he's down. I guess down. Let's call it down phase. You get 2 down phases before you have to push him to 30%. You'll still get the burrows to spawn, but he won't submerge anymore. So essentially that was the cutoff, and that's why I was like, we have 15 seconds to do 9% health, right? And because we didn't make it, it was already a wipe. There. This is much easier on 10-man, by the way. So
It's a joke on 10-man.
It's a joke on 10-man. Like 100%.
Same mechanics.
You can get him to 30% with Lust before he even submerges the first time. So
Clearly, we're just not good enough. We don't have enough damage.
yeah. Yeah.
That's because you're all just really good.
Everybody's trying to snipe each other for heals right now.
So I posted a video in guild chat. It's a PTR kill from last time it was done, and it's a lot easier to like look at and watch because all the other videos from like 13 years ago and people were like lagging. But yeah, they are. Some of the ads are still up in their video. Even during the burrow phase, like 2 or 3 essentially, they were able to kill it. But
I think
yeah, you
once
just
we
gotta
get
cleave.
to 30%, we can start using. I think we need to get the permafrost closer together in the ground so that it creates one big like place for us to stand, so that even if the ads shadow strike or move around a little bit, they're not going to go under. And I think that
Yeah,
in phase 3, using armies is like a godsend because it'll just like reduce the amount of damage the tank takes, and then we'll just be able to like burn boss essentially. And that's where
Yeah, when in this video when they drop the orbs in the beginning, they're like, it's like a slither of like between the 2 like frost thing patches in the ground or whatever, so like you can't move at all. So melee just stands like right behind each other in like one stack.
Yeah, if everybody can just so I think we should call it because we have 2 people that are AFK, right? Is that
Yeah, we have 2 people that are
Yes.
And we're pretty much at time, so I appreciate everybody staying for an extra hour. If everybody can go and watch the video that Von Stroke posted, and if you guys need to at all reach out to Eggsy or myself to ask questions about mechanics between now and tomorrow, or if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to post it in guild chat or message us directly. Appreciate you guys for coming to PTR, and look forward to having you guys tomorrow so that we can actually down this shit.
Also in this video, it looks like, so you know the 2 patches of ice that are in the back towards the door?
Here, one second before everybody logs out. For tomorrow, please update if you cannot be there or will be there on the PTR sign up, because we will post a roster tomorrow.
Let's just can we just clear that entire channel and post a new sign up and add everybody?
Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just post it.
Because
I just need to make sure that we don't have like 3 or 4 people that just are like, hey, I never said I was coming, but we like thought they were coming because they were here tonight. You know,
exactly. Let's just like wipe that entire fucking channel and just repost a new sign up and add everybody.
You're just gonna be doing a new brand.
We're just gonna use this lockout. Create channel, TOGC, sign up, Saturday.
I was able to
Honestly,
grab
dude,
the Warcraft logs links from the channel before you deleted it, so nice job, Braddock.
People definitely need to practice fucking noob and twins and beasts.
Let's do a 10-man. Let's go right now.
I'm down.
Oh shit! Look at the time. Gotta go walk my goldfish.
10-man's not even
Fuck you,
practice
Izzy.
though. That's the
Fuck
problem.
you, man. You should need mechanics, so.
Sorry, Graf. I just got done finished raiding for 4 hours. What did you do?
I already knew the mechanics. I've done this place fucking so many years ago. Like,
How much damage does penetrating cold do?
6k
nothing.
every 2 seconds.
Yeah, it feels like it
It's
does
way overblown.
It's dangerous in phase
It doesn't
3.
get dangerous until phase 3. The first phase, it's like it's nothing. It's like you're
the
kinda
extra stack damage.
So we need to go for 20, 5, 20, 23. Okay. Select time zone. 2100? Yeah, cool. I think we're good. All right. Cool. It is up. Go ahead and sign up for that.
That was a good night. I mean, I think we'll get through the first 4 bosses with 0 wipes.
Yeah.
On
Twins
live.
just, if you get good RNG, it's like you don't even need
Even
to
Twins
pay.
with bad RNG, like I think we got the strat down for sure.
I
A
was
few people
watching
can.
SF do Twins, and they tank it like right in between the 2 portal at the start. I don't know if it's better for the orb, just talking.
That's what I felt. You do it in the middle because you have less runtime, less
Yeah,
downtime.
yeah, like 50% of the way down.
Really
I
easy to
like that.
It's really easy to wipe on Beast, and it's really easy to wipe on fucking what are the faction champs though.
I don't disagree.
No, if you do your job, you should do it.
I think the only problem we had on faction champs is we overdid it on CC.
Yeah,
we
put
just
too
got
many
a
people.
Zug.
You want to kill the healer ASAP. Then when the healer are dead, you can lose like 6 people. It doesn't matter. So when the healer are alive, that they keep healing up to
Yeah.
full.
Yeah, it's
We
just
just
a
got
matter.
more
Once the
Zug.
healers are done, it's just a matter of time
Yeah.
before you like.
You're
have
gonna
the
kill it
fight.
like as long as you.
I
don't
do
die.
agree with Eggsy on that one. I think we overcompensated and just had too many people on, and so
Like
we just
me
didn't have
on
enough
Shadow
damage.
Priest was doing nothing. The Shadow Priest only casts like normal Shadow Priest spell. There's nothing really dangerous.
Yeah.
Like
I
when you
like
like 2 of the healers and just cleave them.
Also heavily
honestly,
depends on the
versus
comp you end
picks.
up against. You end up with some cheap ass comps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
like,
but
yeah,
I
better
still
RNG.
think we overcomplicated it. Twins, honestly, our strat now just tank it between the 2 portals, like you said with Space Force. That'll be super easy. Our strat's good. Beast is whatever. Like you just lost and killed the first one, and it's fucking joke after that.
So many people want to do stupid.
And Eggsy, I didn't want to say that out in raid chat like after poll number 6 about just tanking between the 2 of them, but that's why I was whispering instead of like directly just saying it. I don't want to confuse everybody, but like
I see the benefits of both because I do think there's going to be a point like after people get more comfortable with the fight and after you get a little bit more gear, there's going to get a point to where you literally just stack it on that white portal and you just fucking full send it. You just
Yeah,
shit
you're
on
gonna
everything.
get like one
You
mechanic.
heal through it. You use cooldowns through it, and you just fucking full send it.
What people
There
are probably
will be a
going to do
point.
too is when they swap, you know how you like swap for light vortex or whatever. People are just not going to like swap back because you're just like probably not going to get another cooldown. You know what I mean? So there's going to be like the call out where it's like, hey, he's going to die in the next 30 seconds. We're not going to get another special ability. Don't even
You just
worry about
fucking
running
send it.
over and swapping back. Yeah, you're just
Yeah.
going to full send and just like now everybody's on
And
track.
I fully believe too. Like we were running 5 healers tonight. If we were running 3 healers, then you don't ever have to swap anyway. Like,
yeah,
you know. So like it just comes down with after you get comfortable with it and after you get a little bit more gear, and half those mechanics are just gonna fly out the window anyway.
Yeah, especially. I mean, and we have like really sick Ulduar gear already. So like,
Yeah.
especially if they don't tune that and we get all the TOGC gear. It's just
I'm really glad Braddock and Hervé came so they can get comfortable with it for Sunday Monday.
I mean, there's also some they don't buff some of the
They said
fights.
they're not gonna do shit. They already said it.
Good.
And
yeah,
frankly,
I
like,
want this to be a tier where we can just gear out all of our people. So
just tanking a Nubarak or a Nubercon. Which Anub is this? A Nubarak. Okay.
Nubarak.
Just tanking a Nubarak is really easy. Like,
Yeah.
that's the easiest of the 3 tanking jobs.
But I'm glad you got to like.
That's
you know,
what I was saying,
you're the
like,
one
you
who did the movement on Beast. You're the one who tanked the hardish one on Twins. Like, you got to see the harder side of the fights, so that way you're going to be comfortable with it when you do it on Sunday, and it'll be better.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, but it's not like it's not like it's as face roll as I thought it would be, which is kind of nice. So I just also don't want to wipe on this shit when we get to live, you know? Like if we do wipes, like okay, we wiped week 1, but we're never wiping again. Like let's just like make sure that we know. That way we can actually like get in there.
I think the first 4 will be good. It's just going to be a nub, I think.
Yeah, which is like why we need to figure out like the weak ores and stuff tomorrow. Like even Twins felt really nice in that last one. I think we only had 2
It's
deaths or something.
super easy.
Twins felt really good that last pull. The only thing that I'm still a little bit iffy about is how I can move the poison Jormonger during beasts, so that I can make it easy for people to get rid of their fire buff. But
you don't have to. You don't have to worry about it. You just let them do it.
Because
You
they have
just let
to
people worry
run
about it.
over into a puddle, right? Into a green puddle.
So the way we did it, I don't know how to describe this without like
No, they don't run into the puddle. They run.
Can you
to
can
the
you stream the
person that has
spreadsheet?
it.
Can you stream the
Because
spreadsheet?
the one that I'm tanking is dropping green puddles on the ground as well, so I need to kite him.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain how we did it in a second.
Thank you.
If Isaac will open the TGC spreadsheet real quick.
And for what it's worth, like, it felt like those things were trucking me harder than like most other stuff in the fight was, in like any of the fights. And I felt like I was ranging the healers, so I might just need to point out like, hey, be closer.
Okay, this is gonna be kind of hard. Anyway, so you see like the northern beasts part, and you see like the two healers on the northern side, the top side.
Yep, I see that.
Let's just pretend those are the two bosses, right? Where they start.
Absolutely.
Here, we can do this. Raid plan at IO.
So I'm just gonna tell you like what I did when I tanked it the first PTR. Yeah, so
this one?
I'm tanking the left one and you're tanking the right one, right?
Yes.
What I did was I started off where he started, and obviously if like the other tank, like so if like for example when I called out that I needed cleanse, you had to run over to me. That's gonna happen sometimes with RNG. But if it doesn't happen, what I did was just slow kite it in a clockwise rotation around the outer side of the room.
Behind
So that way-
behind you. Oh, you said clockwise. My apologies. Okay.
Yeah, clockwise to away from me. And yes, it means melee have to run farther, but that's when they just use their rocket boots and get over there to you.
Right.
And you just go on the outer wall and treat it like Gothic.
Fair enough.
Or what is it? Grobulus. Sorry. Treat it like Grobulus.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so you want to
You just
be
always
like,
face it away from the raid.
Yeah, you want to do this, right? Like you're technically like here, and then you're probably gonna face them like this way, right? Like
Yep,
totally out.
that's what I would end up doing.
And then you'll do it like totally out, right? And then
Yeah.
you just have to like adjust this for like, okay, now they just both spawned in the middle, right? And like now Acid Ma is the one that's moving because you were tanking the mobile ones, right?
I
You
was
just do the
tanking
same-
mobile, yes.
Yeah, you just do the same shit, but everybody now is just gonna spread like wherever it is. So like, let's say he randomly spawned over here, right? So now you would just be like, you have to make the decision, like, hey, I'm gonna take him towards gate or whatever. I'm gonna take him towards entrance, and if you
For
say
sure.
gate, like nobody can come over here, and then you're gonna go and then do the whole Grobulus thing, like he was talking
Okay.
about. Yeah.
And then if you get targeted with the poison, you are then slowed to the point where you'll eventually be immobile, right?
Right.
So you know how it
because
submerges
then
once?
Say again.
You know how it submerges once?
Yes.
It is the job of the DPS after he is submerged once to run over to the tank to ungreen him. You know
Perfect.
how you're tanking
Beautiful.
Acid Ma?
Beautiful.
You're the one who gets it first, so you're going to have to. So if you're taking the one that's moving, right, and as it comes up, you have to kind of like rocket boots through the raid after the boss emerges and kind of free everybody. All like the healers in case they didn't make it to you that are gonna be frozen. You have to run through them and pay attention.
Which is what I did on our kill, I believe. Yeah.
Right, and that's just how it has to be for the first time. After they submerge the first time, then it's on the DPS.
Typically,
Like,
we
after it
have
comes back
people,
up.
We're gonna have people meet like right here.
Right.
So you're you tank to this guy going this way, and now all of a sudden he's submerged, and these guys got hit by it, so they're coming over towards you. They either got to you or they didn't, and if they didn't, they're right here. So you're just gonna come
Right.
over and clear them all.
So
right?
the fact is that my own character is the solution to the green.
The first phase, you are the solution because you
Okay,
have red.
perfect.
You are.
And the only
red
time it gets
tank.
sketchy is when I get like the other tank gets it. So it would be like unholy crimes or whatever, and something.
Cool. Yep.
So that would be like the only time it's like it kind of gets sketchy. So like if that happens and you're already on the side of the room with me, like not towards the end of the phase, then you can kind of rocket boost over there, free me or whatever. If it doesn't happen and then they're about to submerge, you can kind of just wait, let the tank get frozen, take a few hits. It's kind of whatever. and then you, after the phase is over, go free him, right?
Right. Yep.
So it's kind of just.
But
a
if it's
judgment
like,
call.
but if it's like mid phase, and I'm right where the red marker is, I basically need to about face and take a counterclockwise circle, get over to
Yeah,
you,
back.
and then
Yeah.
and save you. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, that'll work fine.
We need to figure out if people are lusting on a new Barak and the earlier stages so that they just get less burrowers. Well, they're gonna get the same amount of burrowers. I think you just lust the 30% phase, or the phase 3, because that shit's
I agree.
scary. I think it's scary as fuck.
If we can't
I
do
think
it in two
we were
phase
up by about
twos, we can't do it in
5%,
two phase
so.
twos.
It's not.
What's that?
Lust towards if you lust towards the end of phase 2, going into phase 3.
We just needed a 5 heal, and then some of our DPS were just. I mean, you're a chicken with your head cut off the first time you do that fight. You know,
Yeah.
like I've already done on 10 man, so I like knew who to target, and I was funneling boss while putting all of my like blooms on people or whatever you call it.
It's also nice to know that the ads, their cooldowns are shorter if they're closer to, not just their cast, their cooldowns themselves.
Really?
Yeah.
They
So,
also
like, if they're
attack
closer-
faster,
For the
right?
burrower? You're talking about the burrow, right?
Yeah, the burrower.
Yeah.
Their cooldowns, like their shadow claw or whatever it is,
flag them,
is
but they need
off
to-
cooldown faster if they're closer together.
So the cooldown
Yeah,
is
you know,
shorter,
all
the
the
cast
other-
time is shorter, and they attack faster based on the number of other burrowers
Yeah.
nearby. Okay.
Yeah. So you have to split them pretty much. You don't have a
you
choice.
do it, but they need to be like really good on the boss so we can cleave all 5 together.
Yes.
Because if we cannot cleave like both sides, I'm gonna kill one side and the other side, the thing's gonna be like almost dead.
Yep. Guess there spam some mine seer.
Because
Hey,
effectively,
Eggsy,
what
if
you're
you,
looking
if you
for.
think of anything that needs to be added to the sheet, or you have any like feedback or anything, feel free to post it in the raid leader channel. Same thing with you, Braddock. I know that you get pretty autistic about this, just like I do, where you
I'm not autistic.
search everything. Hey, I was saying like autism, right? Where you like get hyper focused on it. I do personally, and so like you're gonna see me like probably not sleep over the next few days and at the raid leaders in the middle of the night. You know, you can shut off notifications to the channel if you want to, but that being said, is like if you guys have feedback, put it in there, and then like let's make sure that our raid assignment sheets look golden for launch.
I assume Braddock will
Right?
post
I'm gonna
his
hop off. You guys have a
POV
good
of
night.
tonight. When that happens, I'll probably
yes.
look over it and I'll skim through it and see what we can try to figure out.
Right now, I'm still catching this part of the conversation. I thought I posted it in. Oh, I posted in the channel that got deleted. One sec.
And by the way, the stack only goes up to 9 and you cannot stack higher than this. So if you can tank with 9, you should be fine with the add-on the noob.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I think in phase 3 we just do the same shit.
Yeah.
That we do on like Yogg Zero and Algalana, we just send it with armies and just everybody damage the boss.
You
That
can
is
army
probably
and
the way to do it.
once army is done, you can like tank them away from the boss so they can burrow or fuck off.
Yeah.
You don't want to be close.
Oh yeah, you could actually.
Taunt them, boot away.
Yeah, you taunt boot.
Yeah. Just that's where we actually give cups a hop and then out
Treat-
its way.
Treat it like Yogg Zero, basically.
You don't
yeah.
tank.
The biggest thing with phase 2 is we need to focus on telling the raid 2 things. Number 1, frankly, just don't panic. Don't run beyond where the flash freezes are. Like, you need to run basically back towards the entrance. And then so there isn't even a chance that you're going to pop one of the 2 frost patches. And then make sure that we're not bopping early. Because everybody was panicked, like you were saying.
There was too many people talking. So the only people that I need talking during that phase is a new Barak is on me. Okay, Miller, you're next. You're gonna be hopping me. I'm gonna call for it. 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm 3 seconds. Okay, I'm getting onto the ice patch. Okay, sounds good. It's on somebody else. Who is it? And then that person starts talking. Like that's the type of communication that we need from our raiders, not everybody like yelling and talking over each other, because it was hard to even figure out who had a hop up. And like I'll have MRTs, which will just like have an order and stuff like that. But unless we have like people be quiet and they actually understand their assignments and like we have less chatter, we're not gonna be able to communicate effectively during that time. So
yeah, because I mean, and there was a situation because I think it was one of the middle polls. Someone had gotten, they had already boots, and I was already nearby. So I was like, all right, I'm going to be the one who bops you. I just said, Braddock's going to do it. And at that point, that's just what's going to happen.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, we'll like on our sheet too. We have on a new rack, we have a hop rotation. So we'll have like an MRT that specifically states it.
Yep.
And we'll just follow that to the T. So and that's pretty much it. So if you guys look over everything, and if you guys have anything that you want to change on the assignments and stuff, just let me know. I'm gonna hop off though. Great night tonight. I feel like people definitely learned. Hard your first time going in there and just not knowing the mechanics, so it's good that a lot of the people got to see it. And also, Braddock, I hate to say it, but like Sunday may want to consider just coming into here on Sunday instead of doing Old War. Even if it's just like 2 hours, right? Like you guys go and you clear everything up till like Algalon or something, or you even clear like all the easy bosses and not the keepers for an hour, and then you come into PTR, it could be beneficial for you. So
The problem with that is you're gonna spend an hour setting up PTR if you don't have it already set up. So I mean,
yeah. Well, one thing that you could do
kind of have to tell
is
people to have it. Have to tell people to set up by PTR time.
Yeah. Well, is this going to be done like tomorrow, or is this done? All right. Sorry. Is it going to be done on Sunday, or is it done on Monday?
Sunday.
Because if you can't get in here
on the 21st, it's 3 days. 18th to the 21st. So it's done on Sunday.
If we can't get the
what time on Sunday is it done?
2 or something.
2? So we can't even get in here in general, even if like every time.
I think so.
I thought it was just after lunch for me.
Let's see here. So it says trial
2.
around. It's the 22nd at 11 a.m.
11 a.m. Pacific, 2 server.
Oh,
it's Monday at 2 p.m.
So we could technically come in here all day on Sunday with the Sunday team, and then we could just do a one night on Monday. I 100% think that would be more beneficial for Sunday team than running old. Like we know Old War, right? We're going to be running Old War for the next like 16 weeks. Getting in here and doing this would be more beneficial. So
I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. I think it's important that Sunday full clears. I think you have people in the Sunday raid who don't necessarily care to PTR and they want the bigger content.
And that's what I'm worried about. Yeah. And frankly, like if we had the ability to go into TOGC on Monday, I would jump at that once Ulduar was clear.
Yeah.
But we're not as geared. Like our group is still needing gear. You know?
If we were 100%. I still want to get the gear. If we were to go in for an hour and a half for Ulduar, get everything done, maybe like Thorm, Freya also. I think in an hour and a half we could probably have all the keepers done and all the bosses, just not Algalon, General Yogg. Like we could do everything but those 4 bosses, then we could just go back on Monday and do that and then get into our 10-man. Would you guys be down for that? An hour and a half and then like come in and at least do a couple bosses in PTR?
If we can...
like I don't want Sunday to be the team that's like progging day one and just like feels bad. You know, like I want them to get in and be able to see it as well and then like actually be up to snuff. Like an hour and a half to do Beasts and Lord Draxus and all that stuff will actually give Sunday enough time when they get into this week 1 to be able to actually spend time on prog for both twins and within their 6 hours. You know what I mean?
So my My concern is you're still gonna waste a lot of time having people set it up in the moment. So like you can spend an hour, hour and a half on Alduar, but then you're usually gonna spend an hour setting people up.
No,
So
they
you're still
have to
gonna-
know before. That's why I'm saying like let's make this decision now. And Braddock, this is your call because Sunday you're a raid leader for it. You have to decide whether or not you have people set up a PTR character with their Sunday play like characters, or even copy over if you need them to have a different character.
Getting literally everybody to do that, I don't anticipate that that everybody would be in that position, ready for Sunday at this point. I'm not gonna try it. And I would like to get in there and test the bosses and so that everybody can see it. Realistically, I
How about this? I have a better solution. Okay. How about this?
Do a sign up.
We clear Sunday and finish Monday, and then you spend the rest of Monday doing mandatory VOD review of Braddock's POV tonight.
I would be a bigger fan of that.
Okay, well, Braddock is gonna have to do it because I think I have a 10-man that I'm putting together for everybody.
That's fine, but I think if you do mandatory VOD review at the bare minimum, then it's not a win-win situation, but I mean it's not a lose-lose either, right?
Right.
Yeah, I know that the people that are on your team, I couldn't name a single person that wouldn't be down to just go into Ulduar. Because everybody on the Sunday team wants to raid like the Tuesday team does. It's not like they don't want to, right? So like Graph,
I mean,
Flag,
I kind of disagree with how many people came tonight.
Braddock.
All of those players want to do exactly what Tuesday team is doing. They want to be doing this right now. I don't think that they should be treated differently. But that being said, is like, if I were you, Braddock, I would just like put out a post and see like, hey guys, instead of doing an hour and a half of PTR, or instead of doing a full 3 hours on Sunday night, we're gonna do an hour and a half of PTR. Would you be down for that? And then like green or red, right? And just see what people say. I would say that would be a good thing to do. If not, that's totally fine.
That seems more realistic to ask.
Yeah,
the VOD review is a minimum. The VOD review will be a minimum. I think that's a great idea if we don't go in ourselves.
I think you guys are underestimating Sunday group because like Simone, Arvea, Braddock, Graf, Wag, I couldn't name a single person that doesn't want to just game from the Sunday group right now. I don't think anybody's too casual.
I get that, but how many people of them showed up tonight? Is all I'm saying.
We didn't
the
get.
leadership,
We didn't get that.
The leadership of Sunday signed up. I mean, I pinged everybody. I thought everybody signed up.
Yeah.
I mean, the leadership of Sunday did that.
And I did ping Swole Jesus, and we got like, who did we get to get sign up? It was the three of us. I think.
Sure. I mean, hey, maybe I'm overestimating him. Maybe you guys are underestimating him. Let's ask him. Let's see what happens. Let's throw out a post to Sunday.
I'm all for it.
And just say, hey, would you guys be down to do an hour and a half of PTR? Because if we could get in and we could do those first 3 bosses, I feel like that would be a better use of people's time. Because we're even if we do an hour and a half of Ulduar, like we were at 3 hours 30 minutes total, so like we only need like technically 2 hours or whatever, and we're gonna have all that time on Monday, to just clean it up. So
I agree. As long as we full clear Ulduar, I think it's worth trying to do PTR with the extra time you have.
Yeah, and we wouldn't
you
go
gotta
into
be really good judge of time, and then like I said, like you had to be set up before. So like if people get set up before, awesome. But if they don't, you're gonna sit there for an hour waiting for people to set it up. It's not worth it then.
Yeah,
so,
I would do.
And that's what I don't
like
want to. And that's the situation I don't want to be in, because then.
Well, we have all day tomorrow and all day Sunday to make sure that people are ready for it. And if it just doesn't look like it's gonna happen, that's totally fine. But like,
then do at minimum out review.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't want Sunday to feel like they were the team that didn't get to PTR. I want them to have the option for it. You know what I mean?
Right.
They had the option tonight. They still didn't show up. So.
And Eggsy's got a perfectly valid point. They had the chance tonight and they didn't sign up.
I didn't prio my Raiders. I had to pug.
It is a Friday night though. Like a Sunday night where they're already supposed to raid and they're already in a raiding mindset. It's just different.
That's true too.
Like you guys both have that, but I'm just saying, like you're saying they want to be like Tuesday Raiders. Well, I had 20 people show up today.
That just so you guys know, like when I did Ulduar PTR, my Sunday team is the team joined an axe tonight, and we only did PTR. And then I had my Thursday crew of like 10 people, like maybe like 8 people from that Warmane clique that came, and all of those people are the people that I took to actual Ulduar Prague. Anybody that came to that, and that was who I got like ranked 29th on the server. We were ranked 17th like week 1, and that's because pretty much everybody had done PTR, so we were able to fly through a lot of the bosses. So like, if you force the people to do PTR, I hate to say force, but like, if you make them do PTR, they will be a lot better ranked that first week, and I think it would be really good for morale. I think you guys could get through, even if you compromise a little bit and just do a little bit of PTR, I think you guys could get through all of Sunday, Monday, get everybody the gear that they want, and get some PTR in. That would be a huge win for that group. If you don't do it and you just do a VOD review, not a big deal. I'm not going to care. It's my ult anyways. It's XZ's ult. It's a couple people's ults. It's not a big deal. We already got to see it, right? So
yeah,
not the worst case in the world, but who knows? It's up to you, Braddock. I'm gonna leave the final decision with you. I'm just telling you what I think if I were
I
in your
appreciate
position. So I just want your group to have
Yeah, I'll draft something with Claire, and we'll send something out here either tonight or super early tomorrow.
the ability to tell people like, hey, we're gonna be, like I want you guys to have the power to tell your group like, hey, we're gonna be a top ranking team if that's what you guys want, and if it's not, that's totally fine too. So whatever you guys want to do, but I'm gonna hop off. So see ya.
Have a good night,
Peace
guys.
out. Have a good one. Bye.
Good night, brother.